Good morning, gamers. Clockwork, thank you for the prime for 4 months. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wait, oops. I didn't log in yet. Gunner,
Point.
thank you for the 4 months as well. Cat point. I don't know why there's so many fucking sound effects in this music video. I hate music videos. Can I say that? I wanted to listen to I'm at a payphone. Why is this dealer? All paladins are bastards. Clear Cobb for Niori so she could be 6 out of 7. You Cobb. The weapon looks good. You think so? It looks good sheath. I kind of agree. I do like it sheath, but it's fine. I don't know. Maybe it'll grow on me. I should join your M12S. Going into Savage. First thing back? I don't know about all that. Alright, this fucking song is tilting me. I'm skipping the rest of this. Oh, shit. Wait, this is a banger. This is a banger. Check materia. Check. These are some ugly looking fish. Yeah, this show is funny. I don't know. I don't know how they got away with being this funny. Fih. Can you help me clear M9S? Does anybody do that fight anymore? Do you not have books? Where are your books, gamer? God, I feel so much better today than I did yesterday. It's crazy. You think people can read? Eek? Where's giraffes? Oh my god, he's on my roof. He's on the roof. Materialized in. Can you help me clear one M1N? What is that? Fucking black cat? Levitating? God, this shit went crazy when I was a kid. This was the best song of all time. Is that discounted sub thing happening yet? I remember hearing about it. Oh shit. Wait. Does this not show? If I go to sauce. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Oh wait. Is it? Oh god. I gotta lower the volume again. Blech. Oh, I've never looked at the video before. Oh, the video's even worse. Oh, the video is so much worse. You know, you guys have. Oh shit! I gotta do song queue. Has to be gone by morning. I turned it off for stream elements because it was being annoying. I'll put it back. Oh, there we go. All right, it's fight review time. Wait, look, I'm such an avid Dank Tank viewer. Like my own video. W. Wait, hold on. I need my tombstone first. The Michael Jackson birds? Yeah, we can watch. I mean, you can request it too. $343. Oh wait, shit. I meant to check. How did you check what place we were? Somebody was able to check like what our group's placement was. I don't remember how to do that. On the race page? Is that's on FF Logs, right? Not here. Not here. On Tombstone. Race to world first. Oh shit. Polls? How is it determining the polls? Cat girl sweat. What the fuck? What are we doing? 8 polls? That's weird. What? Aren't I just inflating the numbers then? Gino? We're in like the 90s, right? Oh, here I am. What? That's not accurate at all. Well, I guess it's just us as an 8 stack. Wait, so we only did 163 since we did P4? That's crazy. Isn't yours hidden because of the pilot? Yo, I saw you go live, Ben. I was like, what the fuck is happening? It's like, it's late. What is happening? I'll take a 93. Oh, look, it's me. I'll take a... Wait, damn, we all logged it. All of us? Or is this just to view our page? It's probably just to view our page, yeah. That's pretty cool. I like this. This is cool. I don't remember if this was in Fru. Is this new? So, did that JP team just not log it ever? They just never logged it. Okay. Listen, I don't want to talk about the world first team too long. I saw the VOD of the Red Mage player. And I don't care. Like, get your bag, win, whatever. You're racing to win. Whatever makes you happy. It looked a little... They, like... Is it normal to not press your GCDs, like, a lot? Like, if I'm here... If I'm on a dummy, right? Like, I press my GCD, like, as it's coming up, like, a lot. Like, is it... Like, this is just normal, right? Like, oh, GCD's coming, press it, like, 4 times. Oh, GCD's coming, press it, like, 4 times. if I'm locked in, I'm like pressing it the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, maybe this is preference, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody not play like this. Until, Frosty FFXIV World Race. Log Talk. World Race. Boom. Can I see the VOD? Where did the VOD go? I think I got it from the tweet last time. Well, regardless. It looked like this. This was the gameplay, and it was the craziest thing to me. It looked like this. It's like they were trying to conserve key presses on their keyboard because they were worried about the lifespan of their key. I almost pressed too many times. Just one. Oh, I pressed it twice. I pressed it too many times. 1. 2. 1. 1. Conserving keyboard lifespan. You know what I mean? I don't think they need an auto rotation. I don't think the game's hard enough to need an auto rotation. Like, I don't think they would cheat doing that. Like, when you get to a certain level, you really, really don't need an auto rotation. The auto rotations are kind of shit. But like, I mean, I guess if you're in a prog scenario, just having a rotation do it for you is like a benefit, right? But I don't know. It just looked weird to me. Like, this is demonic. Like, there's times where I'm like wiping my hand, and then like I'm like cleaning my hand off, and then I'll get another GCD in between. Like, I don't know. It's weird to me. I like mashing my buttons, but I'm also a Dark Knight player, so there's that. But like there's also times where I'll like press, and I'll press too early, and then it doesn't go, and that tilts me. So then I mash. What's up, Marky? Clear me, NA, woo. I gotta review the fight. I gotta talk about Kefka. Don't clear her yet? Clear her and my ult? Yeah, probably better to do it at the same time. Review, but stop right at P5X's? I'll pull up a clip of you doing it right when we get to P5. Deal? I think, in terms of P1, assuming the arrow fix goes out the way that I want it to, that's like the only thing about P1 that's like annoying objectively. I mean, obviously the strat worked, right? We were able to consistently do arrows, but if they're just gonna make it so everybody can place them perfectly on the markers, that's actually just like fine to me. Like, if we have to like unlearn Fiki arrows, like, that's chill. Like, just put them straight on, like, this inner that I'm doing right now, like, just put it straight, like, that's fine. I think that's good enough. Also, this is gonna be I forgot how annoying song requests are. Also, on this clear, who remembers? Who was here for this? Look at how fucked these arrows are, by the way. These arrows are not okay. It misses. It's over. I'm thinking, oh, it's a fucking waste of time. Wipe. It's GG. Oh, let's just keep going. Dude. And I'm like, okay, it's still probably a wipe. That's fine. And then he says the quote. Chills. Chills. I was missing materia for 9 days, yeah. Every time we enraged, it was my fault. Okay, but actually, I think P1's pretty good. It probably doesn't feel as good for non-tanks, but like the busters are actually just like, I kind of got to be awake in P1. But the mechanics themselves are so easy that, like, I guess everybody else is probably, like, sleeping in P1. I also get to, like, gap close stuff, so I'm a little bit biased. Like, the tethers. I don't think I get one on this pull. Do I get a tether? I do get a tether. I fuck up the gap close in the clear VOD based. Yeah, I think P1's fun as a tank. I don't think it's very fun for anybody else. But, like, that's fine. Like, I feel like that's true for a lot of phases. Hollow got their mount. They chose D-ass of darkness. You're blasting as a Sam? It's like... Well, I call it D-ass because it's funnier. I know it's Deus? Is that how you would pronounce it? I call it D-ass because it's funny. What other thing is called D-ass? Whatever, I'll think of it later. Sam is nasty, P1's fun. I think they've made worse P1s. Some people don't like it. I think this is a really good P1. I'm trying to think if it's my favorite P1, though. It is a little bit long. I think the arrows is what drags it out. No, better than Fru by a mile. Thancred Busters are good. I do like Thancred Busters. That's like the only real scary busters in the fight, funnily enough. I think the arrows is what drags it out. Yeah, Kefka's got good variation. All three of his tower mechs are different. If the arrows weren't buggy, which hopefully they fix, and also if the arrows didn't take so long. Like, you get a long time to place them, and then you have a long time of waiting while you're asleep, and then you're a long time of teleporting. Like, you just end up sitting there. Which is funny, because there's not much downtime in this fight, so I guess that's, like, downtime, technically, but... What the fuck are we listening to, by the way? Yeah, the arrows are a little slow, but... I think TP1 is still probably the best for me. This is close, though. Pussy daddy. It's in the name, big dog. Yeah, I think it's a solid P1. Top P1 cooks? Listen, I'm not the biggest hater of Looper, but I think Pantocrator's great. I like Panto. Panto's fun as fuck as a melee. Can I say that? Am I gonna get roasted for saying that? Yeah, Panto's great. It just unfortunately follows up Looper. So you gotta go through Looper first. And like Looper is not the worst mech. It's just like so boring. The boss is just standing still. You're just like holding a tether and waiting. You're sitting in a tower and waiting. Like, it's not very interesting. It's just a fuck you, you weren't paying attention mech when you're trying to prog other shit. Which is annoying. Like, nothing, like, arrows is kind of like that. Like, you have to pay attention to arrows or you'll fuck it up and waste time, but... It's not nearly as bad as Looper. If it wasn't for the bugs, I guess it wouldn't be nearly as bad. I think fixed arrows, like, if the arrows are actually functioning the way they probably meant them to... I think the arrows in P1 are like, really solid. Damn, we already made it to Forsaken while I was yapping about P1. Also, just in general, when we were talking all that good shit about Fru Busters not doing any damage, me talking all that good shit, these Busters fucking kill you. I mean, maybe if you're not a Gunbreaker Paladin, I guess you don't think as much, but like, these Busters fucking kill you. They hit so fucking hard. You're using raid mitts to help me with busters. So am I. You use fucking Shake for the final buster in P1. Like, Holy shit. You could really tell the difference between the tanks in this fight, because normally it's not very apparent. Because the busters just don't hurt anybody. Like, they don't even hurt Dark Knight in Fruit. In this fight, you can tell the difference. The 40% diff is very real in this fight. Oh god, what do I think about Forsaken now that I've done it 1,000 times? I think we talked about this. It's just a little bit too long. I think 6 towers is perfect. 8 towers, too much. 6 towers is good. 3 and 3. It's better Nidhogg to you. It does kind of feel like Nidhogg. You're kind of right about that. Like, the dance does kind of feel like Nidhogg. Nid is boring as fuck now. Yeah, but that's just because we've done it so many times. I think Nidhogg is still one of the best phases in the game. Do we think this is the hardest mechanic in the game now? Like, I think with how precise it is and how much the memory game actually matters and like the coordination between the team and it's hurting you and I'm taking autos, like it's all uptime. You're doing your rotation, you're doing a 2-minute burst. I think it's the hardest mechanic in the game. 1 death equals GG. Like, it's hard. Party synergy's over in 20 seconds. This is a fucking slog of execution checks. Each tower hits, the healers are doing stuff, the DPS have to deal damage. I mean, the DPS check of this phase is not very high, but 1 death is over. I mean, I'm mainly comparing it to Party Synergy, because that's the one that I treated as the hardest mech before this. At least for an early phase. You could argue CT or, like, you know, the later phases, but, like, an early phase 2, like, Sanctity of the Ward, Party Synergy, Forsaken, P2, like, all of those are kind of in the same bracket to me. And this one I think is the hardest. Party Synergy is your only S-tier downtime mech. I kind of agree. The fucked up thing is, it's literally just that. Like, Sanctity of the Ward with, like, the Meteors and Towers, Party Synergy are both downtime. They're hard mechs, but they're like, okay, you don't have to do your rotation. Like, you can just chill. You also don't really have to heal that much in Party Synergy. And in Meteors. Like, you do a little bit, but it's like, it's downtime. Who cares? You have to heal. This shit, you're on. You gotta greed, you gotta do your DPS, you gotta mitt the autos, you gotta mitt the party. You gotta bait kicks, the positioning super precise. It's like caloric almost. Holy fuck, this mech was crazy. I forget, like, how much of a struggle this was at the beginning, because we've been doing it for so long now, but, like, we also had to guinea pig a lot of stuff. You gotta get downtime positions 4 towers in a row and blow your shit off smooth. Slide cast healing on Forsaken is gonna wall some people. I kind of agree. I also think people gap closing. Listen, I get it. It's fun to do cool things on melee, but here, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Just roll the GCD. Like, I unment here because I'm being a safety gamer, I want to win. I can greed this. I can just go up and hit my Siphon Strike and then step back. Don't fucking gap close. Just walk forward. It's fine. You gap closing, you fucking kill everybody. It's chill. Just roll the GCD, little bro. Like, we don't got a gap. I think gap close is gonna kill so many people during this. Like, there's no need. At least on 2.5. Maybe on other GCDs it's different. Maybe I'll learn the hard way on Monk how much it sucks, but... I mean, yeah, you 6-sided probably. Like, unironically, 6-sided every single time you get a downtime tower. 6-sided might last too long, actually. Six-sided might last too long. You probably just clip. The cast bar. Oh, yeah, people moving in too fast as well. We did have like one or two of those. Where you like you get a little cocky and you think the mech is beneath you now, and then it humbles you. It humbles you. After the first day in Forsaken, your monk swapped to Viper. I did notice a very, very low count of monks, for sure. I don't remember seeing a monk in any like world prog. I mean, Viper's just too good at prog in general, and then Reaper's just disgusting. So like, what are you gonna do? I think Monk is gonna be fun as fuck in P3. As much as people dislike the like firewall bullshit, like Chaos is massive. Just put yourself in a spot where your X death isn't closer to you. Yeah, it's very extra. I think it's easier than Q40 by a mile.
Exclamation mark play you fucks.
Thank you, Gaijin. Thank you for the 3 months. Viper is teleporting. Levitating, even. Trines. Trines is probably the biggest snoozer fucking mech for everyone except for me. I fucking love Trines. Trines is so fun, dude. Being the close bait is so fun. They should have gave the party something to do here. The party just fucking AFKs. But look at this. Boom, Nero, sprint, I'm running around. This is Steam. Get right in there. Get right in between the balls. It's so fun. I love this mech. Wait, hold on, I gotta find the clip. Hold on, let me find the clip. This is a tame one. Sometimes you can just get fucking crazy with it. Let's see. Trines. Snap. Look at this shit. This is my piece de resistance of Trines. Sometimes you can just not give a fuck. Boom. Oh, I'm standing in the wrong spot. Back up. Right back in. Boom. Who cares? Optional mechanic. I was like, oh, am I supposed to be here? I'll just snapshot it. I'm right next to the tip. Don't be near the tip. But cut in. Oh, shit. God, this fight is so fun. Don't be off-tanking this fight. Actually, it's probably fine. There's probably some stuff I'm going to learn about X-Death that are cool, but this shit is fun. You can just get freaky with it. And so my thought process was, like, this is safe, like, right in between the D marker, but I saw the party there. So I was like, let me not. Oh, I fucking love Trines. Only me. Only I enjoy Trines, though. That's fine. It's fast. Yeah, it doesn't overstay its welcome. That's good. Also, the orchestra is so quiet. Yeah, no downtime. Like you're throwing a piercing talon one time. Like that's it. And then this buster again just fucking kills you. It just fucking ends you. If you are not ready for it. If you're not getting 2 party mitts from the healer, your own personal rep, and feint, like... Yeah, and certain jobs could probably find ways to get cool, like, uptime. Like, monks hitting probably their fire reply and shit there, like...
I'm talking to you, of course! Y-O-U!
Y-O-U. This cutscene definitely got old. But we needed something. No cutscene here is demonic. We needed a break. Like, this is the only time I could take a sip of water. The entire fight. Right here. And I just get to look into Kefka's eyes while I do it.
Whoa, what is this place?
The only thing making this cutscene good is the meme. It's everybody saying you in chat. That's the only reason I like it. Nah, I don't take a sip while I wait for the hole. Yeah, I think they heard a lot of the feedback of Fru, like genuinely. Or the top developer's like a snob for fights and thought Fru was too easy and tried to make it harder in every way that wasn't Fru. Because it felt personal. Tank busters kill you. There's 0 downtime. The final phase is not a loop. It's like 3 different mechanics. I kind of respect it. Party mitts matter. The raid wides kill you? What? You don't just have rep and a shield and it's fine? Huh? I do like that Kefka's like, this is meant to be a fucking ultimate. Like, it's so funny to me. I like this guy. I know a lot of people don't like top. I've liked this guy since top. This guy's good. He has a fucked up head. Like, I don't know what's going on in his brain, but... we fucking got it. Die, clown, die. Wait, you guys won? I saw you guys in disc. W? Wait, let me peep it. Let me peep it. Where's the screenshot? Give me the screenshot. I want to peep it. W. Wait, everybody's clearing this weekend. We got myself, Sayori, Ben, Jamie team, Luke. Who else cleared this weekend? I think Arisu just cleared with Saya. Everybody's getting their dub today and yesterday. W's. Jamie got a 100. Wow. You know she's got all her material in. Yeah, Ben just got his clear like an hour ago. FF Vlogs. She blasted. Oh my goodness. How close is this? Is this close? I was like a few hundred DPS behind. 43k? Red Magician. Where the fuck is Red Mage? Sheesh! What the fuck is this canyon? Hello? Red Mage Canyon? Holy shit. Congrats, Jamie. Holy shit. And you crushed on ADPS too. Did you have fucking dance partner? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, it's not even close. Never let the ops win type shit. Check all DPS. Reaper, Samurai, Reaper, Samurai, Monk, Viper, Dragoon. Red Mage? Question mark? Question mark, dog? Yeah, Lars fucking also cranked. Everybody's flaming Samurai. Let me see if I know anybody else in here. I think I remember Happy Sugar Life. Wonderful. Summoner. I can't believe Summoner is this good. Wait, Cutie, did you fuck your sleep schedule already? Is it over? Is it GG? Let me look at the tank. Oh, Perry, I just saw at the bottom there. Let me look at the tanks. Probably all warriors, right? Yuri clear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they just cleared with Saya. Freakmo. Weave trash. Me. Where the fuck is... Wait, holy shit. There's no fucking gunbreakers until 20 ranks later. Yeah, so if I had a materia, I don't think I even catch 4th. I don't think the materia even gets me to 4th. Maybe it does. It's over the 20 minutes. Maybe it does, but like, I'm not rank 1 with materia. How much does Gunbreaker normally do? Yeah, this is the highest tank damage on anyone, but they're supposed to be the best RDPS. Gunbreaker is supposed to be the best RDPS. It's only when you get to 80 PS, they're at like 30k, and then you go to Dark Knight, boom. It's actually not that much higher. The tanks are kind of close. The tanks are kind of chilling. Oh, let's just do max. Nah, max isn't really accurate. We can just do all. Yeah, RDPS for Dark Knight's supposed to be bad. Warrior's pumping. And then, yeah, 80 PS is Dark Knight. Briefed us for 10 days. Might be... I realize we also have this on. Alright. Oh, shit. I'm skipping all the fight. Alright, where was I? Bowels. This mech is probably the only break in the fight now. Yeah, when I cleared on Europe, I went in with level 70 Sage gear. Like, the gear they give you when you get the job stone, and it was fine. I just pressed E-Prog. Yeah, Bowels was very cool to do properly. And it's not even like the strat was fully refined yet. Like, I feel like if we kept working on it... Oh, the Michael Jackson bird song? W? I feel like it wasn't even fully refined. Like, we had people at the wall and stuff. Like, we might have been able to find a positioning that worked. Birds, for some reason. But, like, now there's just a break in the fight. You just AFK for a little bit. Tanks take their silly little Thunderbuster here. The ranged are, like, running from side to side, but it's really not bad. Can you talk about how you put the boss's asshole next to a tank buster? Wait, what do you mean? The boss's asshole is facing you when I'm doing the tank buster. Okay, I did consider this. I did consider leaving him face this way. Because this still works, right? Like, Chaos Cleave still works if I stay here. I just felt bad for the ranged because it's really hard to tell. Like, I know you have, like, the arena floor. Like, watch. I'll explain what I'm talking about. So once this happens, you get, like, this, like, purple aura on the ground that you can use. And, like, that's probably good enough. But for the range players in the back, you actually get to use the boss ring hitbox breaking for the positional as, like, your tell. So, like, it makes it really easy for the ranged to dodge the longitude latitude. So that's why I turned him. Technically, I could just give everybody positionals by being south here. Like, I could be more middle, but your positionals are so ass on this fight. Like, maybe that's just the thing that we'll do in the future, but I feel like making it easier for the range is fair because they're doing everything. Oh, you don't use the positional thing? Really? I actually use it a lot in later parts of the black holes. I also think out of everybody I've watched, I think our strat for this is the best. Nobody's doing this. Nobody's genning LB for free. At least not that I noticed. Maybe there were people who were also doing this, but I only saw 2 stacks on Europe. A lot of 2 stacks in static or 8 stack. Nobody was doing our shit. Sauce is doing it now? W. I think it's so good to have this LB for free. 671 DMU. 7-1 tank LB, that's what we'll call it. Did I like the mech before LB3? I thought it was awesome. So, you need MIT on this, regardless, even when you're tank LB cheesing. But essentially, everybody's going to cleanse their front shots or back shots all at once. And when you cleanse that debuff, it makes the wind crystal shoot at everybody. So all 8 players are going to get a wind. And normally you can just stack all 8 players and soak all the damage and you live. But if you send one player away, specifically a tank, because they can live solo, I don't take any fucking damage. Now it's a 7 stack on 7 players that are all taking lethal damage that's been mitigated. So you gen a whole bar of LB for free. Because I survived lethal damage, the party all survived lethal damage, you just get a free limit break bar. Just for the funsies. And now it's not like weirdly scary at the end of P3 if you're going to have melee LB for P4. So rep doesn't work. I think we had what? We had shield, we had sucker, soil, Phealum, cure heal, temp, I think is what we had. Yeah, I talk about myself losing the TBN in the opener because you know why I lost that TBN, Celeste? Is because I was opening my fucking Discord stream so you could listen to the music, is why I lost that TBN. That was literally when I lost it. The rest of the fight I was locked. You got to hear Curse of Italy because of that TBN. Devilish Lancer. Bro, what the fuck are we listening to? What are we listening to? You can use targeted on the knockback. Yeah, I was holding the rep just in case, but you could probably just rep the wind knockback here. The vacuum wave is probably fine. Nah, this is Sir Knight Beats. This is not Burial Goods. It helps the super jump. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Okay, put rep back. Rep that shit. Who hitting their double thrust? And then here, the debate that all the tanks are having for some reason, I don't know why. They would rather share this twice. Like, what? They would rather share 2 tank busters in a row that almost set you to 1 HP, force the healers to use all of their single target tools, and then do accretions immediately after. Yeah, I think after, like, now you have 40s. Now you have 40s with all your extras. Like, you have your bulwark, you have your other shit. Like, I took nothing. And now the healers still have all their shit to do this. They have time to do this. You still have your Benny. Boom, 1 accretion done. Whatever tool you want to use for the other one. Boom, 2nd accretion done. Like, it's just way more chill for the healers. Every healer I've talked to prefers this way. The only reason to do double share is if you want to double dip on Rampart just to feel, like, cool about it, I guess. But, like, you also aren't getting Rampart on a bunch of autos during bowels. Like, the Rampart is not just for the Thunder 3 buster. It's for all the autos you're taking, for the fire debuff if you get it. Yeah, you can die to a lot of shit because they're, like, tapped on resources. Broil. Chad healing type shit. Let's talk about black holes. This mech is, like, harder than all of P5, I think. P5 Dynamis, I think this clears P5. You're, like, doing stuff. P5, you just go to your spot. You hit the boss, you do a tank buster, the boss leaves. Now you go to your spot. The only thing hard about Dynamis was figuring out where your spot is. But once you did, like, you're not, like, DPSing or anything. I don't know. I think this might be harder than Dynamis. At least for tanks and healers. Mostly healers. Yeah, if fucking run Dynamis Sigma, if I had to do uptime while doing the Sigma towers, that would have been sick. That would have been crazy. Yeah, I think the DPS are vibing, but like it's still more it's like the same level of difficulty of not needing to fuck up your Sigma tower as a DPS, but also DPSing the boss. Like just the fact that there's a boss to hit adds so much more to this mechanic. You're doing 2-minute bursts, you're doing boss positioning as a tank, you're doing tank busters during the mech. I almost got excited thinking it was the real song. I don't think I hit any nasty clips in this clear, but the lat long is so fun for this. You think top Dynamis is harder? We'll come back to this for P4. I don't know what else to compare black holes to other than P5 Dynamis. Like, what else compares to this? The Weeble Wobble Shuffle? Wait, hold on. Let me see this. Okay, I see X Death. What the fuck is that? Wait, what is that? What the fuck was that shit? Yo, somebody was nervous moving or something. What is he doing? Wait, I'm looking for the paladin. Where's Nari? Does Kareth get aggro? No. Kareth's on the fucking X-Death tank. Turn on audio. Wait, Nari revokes. That's why Nari vokes. Nari noticed? Oh my god. That's fucking beast. That's fire. Suction time sadness. What the fuck other mechanic is like this in the game? It sounds like Dark Souls death animation. You think Black Holes is like Nidhogg? I think Forsaken's more like Nidhogg. I don't think... Extremes, fast pacing with ulti punishment. BJCC. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's so obvious. Why didn't I think of that? It's just like a way harder BJCC. Because it has Firewall. Yeah, Barbarish. Barb is my favorite EX. You win this fight tomorrow, Chev? Definitely. Win before arrows, so you can say the fight was harder before the arrows fix. I think the mech really reaches its crescendo right as the lat long hits. All the tank busters are done. Now it's just a don't fucking get hit. And those are my favorite kind of mechs. Boss positioning matters. Don't fucking get hit. Let's do it. Let's crank. Look at the boss. I thought for a second, let me switch sides. I was like, nah, I'm just going to hit it. Hands where I can see them. I gotta find clips of me today on this day. I was hitting some dumb shit. Hold on. This was a tame one. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, also greeting Hot Tail was really fun. Greeting Hot Tail's always good. Greet Hot Tail. That's fun. It's one of the few things I knew really well because of the markers. The markers just tell you where it's safe and where it's not. Chaos's chud ass is big enough for it. Can you greed with X-Death? Yes, because you just pull X-Death out. You just bring X-Death out, so you don't have to greed. Like, he's just there. Yeah, he just follows you. Fix. Quick little fix. Point. Cat point. Sides are safe. I noticed that the right side's safe, so I switch. This is another tame one. Dude, I did something crazy. Oh, this is a P5. I barely made it in time here. Six the same pull. God. I'm gonna have to find it. There was like 7 times. I think it might not have been yesterday. It was probably Friday. I hit so many that I should have gotten hit on. I'm on the bad side again. This shit is so fun, though. Because you're starting on the bad side. I should be just moving behind him here, but... Thank Live on the Day of Fathers? Yeah, P3 is pure healer phase. I feel like pure healer in general just gets really high value this fight. For once in their goddamn life. Wizard battle. Happy Father's Day. I'm not going to say thank you because I'm not a father. You think shield shits on 4 and 5? Yeah, I guess if you take no damage. If you take no damage, then P4, P5 is kind of free. This shit is fucked up, though. Bro, we were cranking. Why are the bosses dead? We were just usually sheathing for a full, like, 20 seconds here. The only reason we had to deal damage is because we actually had a damage down. I'm curious if PF is just gonna fucking send it through that. I feel like they will. Like, they're just gonna kill Chaos in the middle and then wait out the meteor timing, I imagine. We were doing a lot of holding. I think it's probably best to just send. Because, like, okay, here's my thought process. If you're killing too fast, your 2s are going to be shit anyway in P4 at the start. So you might as well send your 2s. Giga kill this. Get the leftovers for P4, just press off cooldown. And then your P4 cooldowns come back. And then you can do it there. I don't know if you could pot that late, though. Like, imagine my cooldowns were already running. And then they just come back near the end of P4. Not quite as late as they do now. I think both Gunbreaker and Paladin are really good at P4. Because you carry over, like, a shit ton of stuff. You just carry over your entire burst. And you're all 1 minutes. So Warriors, I think it's just, like... If I don't get a full 2 minute times 2, then Dark Knight's kind of worthless here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Back to P4. Bro, this phase... How do I feel about this phase? It's a big memory game, and not much else. It hits really hard. It's kind of fast-paced. After you get all your debuffs, that is. I don't know how I feel about this phase. Mainly because I worry about how PF's going to do it, but it kind of looks like PF's figuring it out, like without AM. Like, it actually doesn't look bad at all. It seems kind of like, yeah, they've been self-marking, but I also think you just don't need marks in this phase. Like, it really is just a solo mech. Like, does your debuff tell you to spread? So spread. Like, you have to maybe remember the donuts and twisters, but, like, fire's always first. Yeah, like, if we're in a setting where we want to win really bad, like, yeah, we're in voice comms, we have an advantage, but, like, it's not like we're trying to do Omega without markers at all. Like, it's really not that deep. Like, you just look when it's your turn. Like, did you get applied a debuff? What was the application? Was it fake or real? And that's it. But, like, I feel like that's just, like, everything, right? Like, if PF just can't do the mechanic, if we have an AM that just puts a marker on your head telling you to spread, what else would be the equivalent of that? Like, putting shapes on our head for party synergy, or putting defa markers on our head during Hello World. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not solving a prio, it's just telling you the answer for a mechanic, which we don't use AM for. Like, we don't do that. Like, we don't need a marker on our head for jails because we need to know we're a jail. You need to know where you're going in the 3 order spots that you have a choice of. Yeah, if you put the solution in party chat, like, that's just helpful. That's like saying the Fate Alpha, you know, for T solution, it's spread and then, you know, south later. Like, we do that. That's fine. You just look at your bomb and read the Infernos and Tsunamis. Doesn't Os do some dog shit strat? Yeah, like, maybe if you want to do it completely macroless, like, I feel like that just comes with experience, right? Like, you're just gonna see it so many times that you're able to memorize it really easily. Not really be not really be nervous. Saddies. I don't know. I don't think this mech needs AM at all. I don't even think it helps that much, other than if you just want Cactbot. If you want Cactbot for P4, you're AMing P4. Because that's all it is. It's not top. It's not Uwu. It's and not to say that those mechs are hard or impossible to do without AM, but they're solving a problem that AM is good for. I just think it goes against what AM is for, like, on a conceptual level. AM is for solving a prio system that has ambiguity. AM is solving 4 people can go to the same spot. We need to pick one. Somebody has to decide who goes to 1. Somebody has to decide who goes to 4. That's what AM is solving. There's no confusion on where the spread goes when your debuff timer says 10 seconds. You go to the spread spot. It's not solving some weird ambiguity. But, like, the marker doesn't even do anything. The debuff just says 10 seconds left, and you are the only support debuff. You're the only support player with that debuff, right? Like, everybody is entirely unique in this phase. Like, any reason for AM just doesn't make any sense. You don't have to look if it's fake real, but, like, again, like, we don't use AM and top because now I don't want to look at far world, near world, right? Like, I guess it's weird that they're there, but like that's not what the AM is for. You don't have AM to tell you that you're far world. You have AM to tell you where the ones and fours go. Although, in fairness, the times I don't have it, but it does tell you. Same with P5 Lightning, and people think it's cringe. People think P5 Lightning is cringe. Panic and send all mids. Okay. I need a clip. I think Croxy sent me a clip of this. Croxy sent me a clip of myself as a learning experience for his entire static. Let me find it. This is all you need to learn about P4. You ready? I'm muted. My bad. Oopsies. Wait, what? Go back. What was I saying? Don't look out. Look in. Run backwards so you can fucking see the ice. Donuts in. Look in. I knew I was motion here, so I didn't really care that much, but if I have stillness here, I look at Kefka and I walk backwards. Because if you can't see, it's over. Oh yeah, with motion, I'm just grooving. I can tell when it's my turn for stillness now too. Like I think the first time I realized I wasn't spread, I'm just doing my thing. Like everybody else is like hanging around. I'm not worried about motion. I'm not worried about stillness. I know it's not up yet. I see my debuff. I can see it. I know it's not my turn. I do respect people who hear all motion and then do motion all the time. I do kind of respect that. But I just see my debuff isn't up yet. But you gotta take the motions where you can get them. You gotta take the motions where you can get them and keep hitting the boss. God, I almost looked at a gaze the other day too. I was so close to fucking that up. Okay. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna have to get good at this. This final Ice and Thunder call, I just kind of literally checked it out of my mind. I did not want to deal with it at all. I just didn't even try. I just let other people deal with that. I'm gonna have to get good at that. I think everything else I could do by myself. I just literally don't even pay attention to it. I have not looked. I've been like marking it to like practice marking it, and then I just don't look at it later. I don't think we died to that more than a single time. I think we died to that literally once. Wait, hold on. I gotta pause. I'm a fat chud right at the start of P5, dude. Chills. Fat chud detected. Hole. I actually really like the theme in P5. The theme in P5 is very good. Meditate on the hole. I'm actually so happy with this phase. I'm so happy with this phase. It's not a DSR loop. That's all I asked. Don't make it DSR again. Return to Italy is only in the stream version that you heard and lost to time forever. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. The problem is I'm going to be pausing. I'm going to be pausing. We can watch the whole thing first, then I can talk about it. The timing is exactly when the hole turns gold, by the way, if you're wondering. Let me see. Wait for the hole to turn gold. Boom. Okay, it just didn't listen to me. Thank you, Spotify. I knew this was going to be the way we win. It had to be. I think the exes are piss if you get the camera turn, but some players don't like it or it doesn't work for them, so they have to find a new way. And I don't know any other way to do it. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how to fucking do exes if that doesn't work. I was calling this wrong in my head like 30% of the time, by the way. Thank God somebody was calling this, because I kept calling it backwards. I was like, oh, the place I wanted to dodge is the place you want to, like, not go. Yeah, you stand in first safe, and wherever the second one is, you dodge towards the second one. You just always look where the second one hits, and dodge towards it. Maddening is cool. The busters are very unique here. I actually like maddening a lot. It's so weird that we just cheesed that stack on the tank, though. I guess they just, like, wanted us to do that. How would you do this legit? Double in pattern. Impossible to fuck this up. Actually impossible to fuck this up. Aggro-based busters? What? Healing Celestiad's really annoying. Would my sweaty timing actually help that much? There's a way for me to mid it the whole thing, but... Oh, if you get far towers. Yeah, so I actually was just talking about that. Okay, X's. Get to the safe lane. Turn. 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 Don't be distracted. Turn. We're good. It's easy if you get that and the timing works for you. The way you fuck this up, and I see it in my very first exit pull. Oh shit, I fucked up the timing. Let's skip 2 seconds. If you turn your camera too quickly before you finish getting in the safe lane, you get, like, if you just panic turn because you think you're going too slow. Nah, it's still in sync. It's still gonna be in sync. Yeah, it's when you underdodge. You have to make sure you're fully in the center of the safe lane before you turn your camera. Even if you feel like you're going slow, that's the only way you're gonna live. Like, if you're not in the safe lane, there's no point in turning your camera yet. If you're slow, you're slow. You just gotta do it that way. Right. Because there's a puddle in front of us. Now it's either D or right. It was D. Oh, it syncs with the stack. I think the crescendo is right when the cast bar fills. I think he kills us right when the dunk happens at the end. But I have to double check. I have to test with a real full extension clip. I have to have like an enrage. Okay, let's look at the first exes. Cinema. Okay, here's my first time seeing exes, I think. Or no. When do we see it? First exes. Yeah, so here's me under dodging. I've already under dodged into the safe lane. I'm assuming I'm safe right now, which is crazy. I turn my camera. I'm like, oh wait, I'm not actually safe. I look back. Now I've lost the tempo. The tempo has already been lost. It's over for me. I'm getting hit. Like it's so over. I've lost the tempo. Oh, where did that one come from? I didn't see it. Tempo's been lost. You gotta start from a good base. Start 100% safe. Then turn your camera. I was supposed to be near A, but instead I'm like here, weirdly wishy-washy in the middle. I'm like, am I safe? I don't know. Look right. Oh, wait, I'm not safe. Oh, look back. Oh, it's over now. I don't know where anything is. I don't know where any X's are. Yep, GG. GG, I got hit again. I may get to my spread spot, though, because I'm a tank. It's fast. Okay, let's talk about this phase, though. I like Trinities. I like roll autos. It's like kind of top-esque, where like somebody dies, it's kind of over, but not really. It's better than top. Like you can recover deaths, as you see in this poll, but like it's got kind of that pressure to not fuck up while being possible to recover. It's I want to say it's less or more forgiving than DSR. The DPS check's pretty light. I'm trying to think, like, what's the tank LB equivalent in this fight? Is there a world where I can tank LB to save something? I don't think there is. Because this just does 9 billion damage if you have a dead person here. Like, you could just kind of heal through the autos. Yeah, DSR, you don't really do anything. Okay. This mechanic fucked me up, man. I did not respect this mechanic enough. The way you turn your camera for this mech is so important. If you're not looking, you're not winning. You need to be able to see things. So I saw it was fire, right? So I go clockwise of fire. As soon as I get into my tower, I recognize that it's in. I should be looking for where my next tower is. I know where my next tower is because I see it. It's the only ice tower not lit up. I already know it's here. Look at it. Now I can't fuck it up. I'm looking at it. I just go. Now I know fire's next. Where the fuck's my fire tether? Or where's my fire tower? I don't know. The only one that's not fucking lit up right now probably is yours. Look at it. Oh god, I'm looking at it. That's crazy. You don't fuck it up. And then you just look at the earth wind after that. Yeah, it'll never be the same tower twice in a row, I'm pretty sure. As a guy who died to this 7 times, I can say that confidently. Yeah, we can watch. So this middle tower should not light up. Wait. So that means... Yeah, because the double tower is going to be either fire or ice next. Or fire or thunder next. Yeah, because it can't ever be the same tower again, yeah. So that means the last double towers is going to be next to A. It's going to be these two. It's going to be 1 and A. Watch. Peep it. I studied this mechanic way more than was necessary. How do you understand which tower to take? So there's two things you look for. As soon as Celestiad finishes casting, you look at your debuffs. So the towers haven't even spawned yet. I know which tower I'm taking. It's whichever one is clockwise of the one that I'm weak to. So this is my Vuln. I cannot take fire for 19 seconds. So I go clockwise. So I'm standing on fire, I go clockwise. Oh, that's lightning. And then from here, you just keep going around. So next, ice is clockwise, so I go to ice next. And then I end on the one that I'm weak to, because the Vuln falls off. So I'm weak to fire, go clockwise from fire, I'm in lightning. I'm in lightning, clockwise of that is ice. Ice is next. And then fire should fall off right as I get there. 1, 0, boom. Livable. And you're the you're the first clockwise tower. I do have a clip of me doing the double. When was that? Was it in this? I definitely got a few doubles. You can max melee the out. Legally, no. Factually, yes. Don't do it, though. Not until you've cleared a few times. It ain't worth it. If you ask my lawyer, the answer is no. You cannot max melee the earth. If you ask me, maybe. Maybe you can max melee it. Freak out and gap close. How tight is the max melee? I don't know. I've done it one time when it was already a white pull, so it didn't seem that bad, but it's scary. I tested it one time when it was already like a full DD party, so I was just like, all right, I'll try it. This one does not have the double. I think Saya has the... No, somebody has the double. Is it in the exes? This one? No, we're all DD'd up, right? Yeah, we just ignore the towers. I'll have to find a POV of somebody getting the double. So, when the Celestiad spawns, I guess I could just do it relative to the people who get it here. So, Celestiad cast finishes. If you don't get a Vuln like I do, you're going to see there's two players. So, in this case, it's the Paladin and the Black Mage. Don't get any debuff at all. That means they're allowed to take any tower. Only 4 towers are ever going to light up. There's going to be one element that has 2 towers. So that's the one that the doubles take. So, if I'm pretending I'm a double debuff, I'm looking around at all 3 colors right now. Ice lights up 2. You take the clockwise most ice. So this will be the people who had lightning vuln. They go clockwise to ice. This is the second tower that is clockwise in the set. So you should see Paladin, Black Mage, and Ice 2. Then, while I'm sitting in this ice, I'm looking at the other 2 elements to see which one is the double tower now. Boom, it's fire. So this is the first clockwise tower. They don't take that one. They take the second clockwise. Should see Paladin, Black Mage there. Yep. Now, because they've already taken ice, they've already taken fire, they know their last 2 towers have to be lightning. They know their last 2 towers are going to be lightning. They just stare at lightning and find the second tower. Which should be on A. So they're going to go here. And they do. So those are the only 2 possibilities. You just get either a debuff, you go clockwise from it, or you get nothing, you find the double tower. Repeat. The best way to help myself with this mech, so that it's like literally impossible to fuck up, is that they always spawn in a 3-set orientation. So these elements could be anywhere. Like ice could be south, Thunder could be northeast, but it's always sets of 3. So it's a fire 3 south. It's a set of 3 south. It's a set of 3 northwest. It's a set of 3 northeast. Like, it's always 3, 3, 3. It's never going to be rotated in any other way. It's just which element is where is different. But they're always paired in 3s, or sets of 3s. Because there was times, I could find the prime example of me fucking it up, where ice and thunder, or sorry, thunder and fire, when they light up, they kind of look similar. Like, it's kind of hard to tell at a glance. Like, if you're rushing and you're nervous, if these two towers light up right next to each other, I don't know which one's fire, which one's lightning a lot of the time. So I just know that, oh, that's not a set of 3. So that can't be the same color. Yeah, they look really similar for fire and lightning. I'm going to try to find an example of them next to each other. I don't know if we're going to get a pattern with that in this clear VOD, but that's okay. But, like, imagine I'm double nothing, and I need the double fire at the end. Like, if these two are lit up, I'm looking towards fire. There's a world where I think, oh, that's the first fire. I need to go to the second fire. And you just fuck it up. Yeah, you start to notice the element thing in the middle the more you do it. But just relying on color, I think, is a trap. I would not rely on color. Just rely on the fact that they're in sets of 3. Is how I started doing it. They're always in sets of 3. So if you see one that's like 4 away, like if it looks like a set of 4, you know it's wrong. Yeah, color is such a bait. Then you get another raid wide into autos. Just a body check here, essentially, that you did Celestiad right. Then exos, we already talked about. But yeah, get in the safe lane, turn. Get fully in between both X's, turn. Get fully in between both X's, turn. And you notice that I'm in no rush. Like, I have to wait for the X's to pass me anyway. In between both X's, turn. In between both, turn. Once you see the cast bar, you know the last X's have gone out. As soon as stray entropy appears, you know the last X's are rolling, so you should start be thinking, like, okay, where's my spread spot? How do I get there? Boom. There's my spread spot. Solvi also wasn't in a rush. I think Solvi barely gets hit here. I don't know if I saw Solvi's POV of this. I could open up Solvi's. I'm curious what that looked like. Oh! Actually, is it better that you died here? Probably not. What do you think? Do you think it's better you died here? To not have the DD? Because I don't think you let yourself die if you don't die there. Like, I think the only reason... You just hold that, probably. But, like, 90% damage down is so high, right? Like, the dots ticking from Scholar, like, it's still something. It's only minus 25% now. It's just the healing was scary, but, like, we also just hit the crit heal. For this Tank Buster, definitely always out of the hitbox. Always. Don't start creeping in. You'll bait a thing and you'll die. You can definitely gap close this, because the autos don't start for a while, so I could just, like, gap close straight onto Celeste. I'm just playing safe here. Like, I still gap close into the stack, like, it's fine. Then I just step to the side. And I'm waiting for my turn to auto soak. 1 auto. 2 auto. Oh, wait. Peep the TBN tech, though. Nobody was doing what I was doing here. Early TBN. As soon as you see this maddening cast bar, you can press TBN at any point. Early TBN. You get it for the beginning. And because it's a fucking sick 15-second cooldown. Hey, what's that? My auto's coming up. It's back. Hey, look, TBN's back. It's back on the second auto. And then I have it again for the third. It's pretty good. Is the Rampart timing tight? I would say yes. I think the Rampart timing is important. The Shadow Wall is not, because you're never going to cover all three things. The goal of the 40% here is just to cover the spread into the tank stack. It's not, and the flare in the back. Like, watch my Shadow Wall. So I press Rampart as late as I feel comfortable. Shadow Wall hits the second hit, and then here's the third one. Like, there's not really a ton of leeway. Or, like, I have 7 whole seconds. The reason you want the Rampart is so that it can cover this last auto. 1, 2. 2 seconds on Rampart left. I have Rampart on that auto. I don't think Celeste did, and that's why Celeste almost dies here. I think you just took that with Sheltron, right? I think the Rampart being late is a good idea. The 40%, you can kind of press that feels comfortable. The only reason it's late here, like, it literally wasn't even up in time, was because I pressed it late in the opener. So this is a mistake of the opener of why it's not up yet. So if I go back when we get in. You want to press this Shadow Wall as soon as you see the cast bar, pretty much. Pretty much as soon as he starts casting Ultima, you should be pressing Shadow Wall. Like now. I should just press it now. But I don't, because I'm like worried it's not going to cover the autos, so I do the rep. And I do the Shadow Wall like late. I do the Shadow Wall after the first Ultima repeater. Just to make sure. But like, look how much time I'm wasting. 1. 2. 3. I could have cast it 3 seconds earlier, and it still would have covered everything. So the Shadow Wall does not need to be that late. And because I pressed it that late, it almost wasn't up for maddening for the first hit. I don't even know if it applied to the first spread, to be honest. It might not have. Get past X's. Yeah, I don't even know if that counted, to be honest, but that's fine. The first hit doesn't really hit that hard. The second and third do, though. Like, this one hits hard. That last one hits really hard. But I had a Shadow Visceral X-Cog. So it like, bounced me from, like, 20% HP back to here, pretty much. That's why I do the early TBN. That's why I do it here. Because it lets me double dip on the TBN. It lets me make a really late Rampart press. Like, because I have TBN covering me here, no matter what, I'm going to live the spread. Even if I press Rampart a little later than I would have liked. So my Shadow Wall should have been up on the E and Orchestra. The Rampart should have been after it. But even that early was enough. Like, my Rampart's here. I think the Shadow Wall's late, yeah. And I took, like, no damage. And it's not costing me a TBN. I think this last auto that you soak is really scary. This last auto is the scariest one in the fight. Because you only have, as good as your Rampart leftover timing was, plus Oblation, and a TBN if you held it. But if you spend your TBN at a normal timing, you don't have it back here. So you would be taking this with Rampart, the dregs of whatever Rampart you have left, and only Oblation. And, like, it hits pretty fucking hard. You take 80k HP off that, that's scary. I look like Celeste if I don't have TBN there. Like, Celeste almost fucking dies. That's a really scary one. You only had Sheltron? Yeah, that's... Sheltron's such a good button. Yeah, that's really scary as Warrior, because you don't have a TBN alternative, right? So, as Warrior, you definitely want that Rampart to cover that last auto. Like, for sure. I think it's really important that your Rampart is late in the cast on maddening. Otherwise, you might fucking fall over and die here. Right before you need to double mitt fucking Forsaken 1. So, when did I press my Rampart? Just so you know it works. You're pregnant. I pressed it on the E and Estra. Was good enough. The E and Orchestra is late enough. So Shadow Wall can be before that. TBN anytime during the cast is fine. And then it's back at the end here. What about Thrill? Thrill's not going to be up here. You use Thrill at another time. You use Thrill for the autos after, or right before Exos. Treat it like Worm Breath too? Kinda, yeah. Having the Rampart there is so much safer. Like, if I don't have Rampart here, it's literally just Oblation TBN. Like, I don't know. I fucking probably pop. Like, I might pop if that's the case. Because I also crit healed my Excog. Like, my Shadowed Vigil, I just barely didn't proc it here. I'm at, like, perfectly 50 HP. I crit Shadowed Vigil for 140k HP. Like, that's the only reason I'm healthy right now. I mean, the healers do top me after that, but I would not feel comfy doing this with just Oblation TBN. And God forbid you, like, run out of mana. Like, you want all of it there. Even for Paladin. Like, Paladin wants the Rampart there, too. It's just safer. And here, our strat is a little bit different than what PF does, but you always go left to 4 and then to 1. Like, these two lefts are always static, but we were making it so that we don't end up in a tiny spot. Just for comfort. It's a little bit more pressure, but, like, not that. It's, like, really not that bad. As soon as I get to this spot, I've done 2 lefts. Now it's the branching point. Is there a puddle on A or B? Go right. No? Go left. I'm looking at A and B. Oh, there's a puddle on A. I go right. Once you've done the third set, you should be away from where the first cardinal puddle is. Now, I'm looking at the solo spot. So you notice how there's 2 safe spots here to the right, and there's only 1 safe spot to my left. This is how I tell where we're going next. I'm just staring at D. I look at the solo safe spot, and I'm like, if this one's covered, we go right. Any other case, I go left. So I'm looking at D. D's not covered. We go left. That's it. The other alternatives that could have happened here, it could have been D and C is covered, but it doesn't matter. You still go right because B is open. So I'm just staring. I don't give a shit about C or B. I'm just looking at D. Is D covered? That means B or C is safe, so 3 is good. So you just look at the solo safe spot. It answers all of it. Forgive for what you're about to do during X's when you reach it? Jesus Christ. I think everybody's gonna get hit once at least. As much as I think it is free, once you learn it, it's free. Will I put this on YouTube, what I'm talking about now? Maybe. I might steal some recordings from it. I definitely plan to talk about this fight in Dark Knight in long terms, but I will definitely, like, save the VOD or whatever and probably talk about points that I bring up here. But for now, I'm just, like, talking off the dome. This fight sucks, by the way. Nah, Jamie, don't tell me you hate this fight. I love this fight. I like this fight so much. But I play tank, though. I don't play DPS. It's bad for red. I think that's fair. I think I can accept that take. As a tank, as a green, I think it's sick. Once again, why would I ever fucking play red? Red doesn't do anything. You just press your fucking buttons, but they don't make the rotations hard. They're just harder than tanks. Monk clear when? Probably what I would play, because it seems like it would be pretty hard to play Monk. Where would I say this fight is in terms of difficulty? I feel like saying it's the hardest is really biased when you just cleared it. It's definitely harder than... It really just depends on what you rank as difficult, because I've always thought that DSR and top were pretty equivalent, just difficult in different ways, right? Like, top was all about your entire team has to be solid, but the execution's not that tight. Like, doing the dodge for Dynamis is not that physically demanding. But DSR, doing double dragons, doing Death of the Heavens, like, those are, like, fast-moving, high execution mechanics. Making sure your mid timings are good in double dragons, like, things like that. Like, it requires physical execution as opposed to team-wide. Like, each personal responsibility execution is harder in DSR. Wrath Flames, another example. Like, don't fucking overstep your bleed puddles and shit. So I think I used to consider DSR the highest execution fight. I think this fight is a bit of both. I think the execution is very high for this fight. Like, Forsaken, Black Holes, the physical movements and the rotation requirements of dealing with, like, 2-target and firewalls and uptime for all of the, like, set-piece mechanics. Like, you have uptime the entire fight. There is no breathing room, ever. It's exhausting. And whether or not you think that's a good thing or not, I think it's a good thing. I think I like playing the game rather than standing around and staring at things. As much as I like some trios, like, I like CT a lot. I think CT is really good as a trio. But Forsaken is like caloric level precision for some roles and kind of chill for others, but then throw on your rotation, mitigation, and healing, plus a memory game. I think Forsaken is crazy. You think it's the hardest, but it might be more seven-manable? I think it's like a perfect answer to top. Because the biggest problem with top is that, like, not that I want a fight to be 7-able, but, like, having no recovery options whatsoever can kind of take the wind out of your sails. Like, as cool as top was the first time, when, like, you get the Dynamis buff, if you die in P6, it's over. Like, it was cool for one time. And then it's, like, annoying. One person dies to Exa, fucking wall it. Why even try? Having no recovery is tense on your first clear, and it's fucking cathartic. But then after that, it sucks. Yeah, like, they put all the fuck you, it's over stuff pretty early in the fight. I mean, P4 is probably the exception. P4 is probably the exception. And that's why I feel a little weird about P4. But, like, Forsaken, Confetti in P1, Black Holes in P3, like, those 3 phases all have fuck you, one person messes it up, it's probably over stuff. But that's not entirely true for Black Hole. Like, for Forsaken, absolutely, it's over. Confetti, absolutely, it's over. But, like, as you get further in the fight, like, Black Holes has recovery. There's ways to save Black Hole pulls. It's not always an option, but it's there. And then it kind of loops back around again in P4, where one person makes a mistake, it's just fucking over. Which I don't know if I love. Because, like, P4 as a phase is not the most exciting, at least for me. Like, it's fast-paced enough. God, if P4 was slower, I would hate it, I think. I like P4 for the mental stack. Like, it feels good to do it. Like, getting good at P4 was a good feeling. I just don't know if it's going to age well. That's always my concern with P4. Will this be doable with no healers and tanks? I don't know how you do no tanks. I don't know how you do no healers. Accretion just shits on you, right? You can get a bunch of paladins to clemency, maybe? But, like, every time you cleanse your black hole, you just die. You just get set to 1. But I guess it doesn't really matter. It probably doesn't matter. I think you could maybe do... You could probably do 1 healer very easily. 1 tank. Ugh, how the fuck do you do 1 tank? Roll autos in P5? That's a good point. It depends on how the logic works, how they choose the next target. Like, if there's no healer target, how does it choose next? That was how you would determine if it's possible. How do you 1 tank? Well, the idea is, it's not so much that you have to do the mechanic, it's that because the DPS check of P5 is so light, a white hole P3 That's a good point too. I mean, but like, think about how much Shake and Veil can heal together. Shake, Veil, and 5 Clemencying Paladins can do anything. They can make anything happen. And if you have 5 tanks, you just invul all the busters. I think a bunch of tanks, no healers might happen, but five tanks can do anything, I think. Unless the roll autos are targeting a random player. 8 tanks? I don't know if we're there yet. The DPS check of P4 is way too hard for that. The DPS check of P4 is way too hard for that. What's up, Luke? What happened, Luke? You sending me something?
Do not step on the fucking shit.
Whoa!
Wait.
Did you... What is this? No. Whose POV is this? I guess it's just your co-tanks, right? I see the oath gauge. Oh my god, please. Oh yeah, I forgot Kulon's tanking now. Rez. Boom, voided. Wait, that's fire. Why is this struggling to play so much? Rez? Silence off tank? Wait, that's a good gif. This is silence off tank if I've ever seen it. Oh my god, it's silence off tank. Put it on Twitter. Send it. Sundered. That's a good gif. Yeah, so if you get hit by the yellow AoE, you get voided. If you touch the red ones, you get voided. That's fire. Kaboom! Fuck your transcendence. Also, congrats, Yaba. Congrats, Kalan. W's. We're all winning this weekend. Everybody. Chev wins tomorrow. Ben won today. Sayori won yesterday. Huge dubs. Winners weekend. But what was I talking about? I was talking about the difficulty of the fights. Yeah, I think this is a good mix. It has some recovery like DSR, and then it has some fuck you like top. And I think that's a good mix. It lets you skill express, but then like sometimes you just gotta do it. Like sometimes you just gotta do it. And that's okay. Where's Solvy's clear? I could probably find it easier in Discord. Why am I doing it this way? I'm curious the way Solvy solves exos, because I do not do it the same. Oh yeah, I get to see the natty crit. The only reason we won... Hold on. God, I don't know how... Like, I see these filters on a lot of POVs. I don't know how you play with this. It looks so, like, saturated. I don't know. Maybe my POV is the one that looks weird. Ruin 2. Ruin 2. Can we stop bitrate? How big is this flare? Sheesh. Yo, who's max melee in that? Who's max melee in that so I can hit you with it? Silence melee job. Who wants to get hit with that? That's your life is in my hands. You were kissing the wall. I did not go all the I was afraid to walk off, to be honest. I'm curious how mine looks. I want to see how mine looks. We'll see the difference. We'll compare. Well, Salvi was not the double either. Yeah, it was Celeste and Limbus. A Limbus company. Oh yeah, how's healing this look? So we start with a shield, we're prepped. I know there's an Indom in here somewhere. Another shield, because your tower wasn't too far. Oh my god, it was like 5 towers away. That sucked ass. That was so shit. When am I playing Limbus Company on stream? At this point, I'm too scared to ask what it is. Okay. So, my understanding of how the healers were dodging this was using the markers, which I still don't really get. So, I think one lane of markers is supposed to be safe. So, B4C is supposed to be safe here. You can use them like as a reference point. Like the tips of all these are safe. So, Salvi's already in the safe lane. Turn? Wait. This looks like me. Turn. Turn. Oh! The hesitation. Oh, I know what happened. This fucking Exa looks like the wall one is going already. So, like, it's like the panic of like, oh my god, I'm too slow. I think is what happened. At least to me, that's why I get hit there. Alright, now it's time to lock in. Everything that happens after here is a gamer move. Mana pot, recitation, shield. Rip the mana pot. Boom. Wait, here's mine. Wait, I didn't kill my melee. W. I didn't kill my melee. It looks the same. I didn't actually go that far. At least I didn't feel like I went that far. Okay, here it is. It's time for Forsaken. We don't have crit low. Oh, I see the panic. Oh my god, look at the panic of the mouse. Wait, watch. Oh, what do I do? I don't know. Crit a shield. Freak out and crit a shield. Spread it. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. I was TBNing Salvi off cooldown this whole time, by the way. Wait, peep the TBN? TBN incoming. Tibbin. Where's Tibbin? Tibbin should be here. There it is. Peep. It's gone. I had an oblation I could have gave, but I could only think of Tibbin. Tibbin's always there when I need it. Tibbin's like my go-to. Just crit. And it's just GG. It's just GG. What a fight. Can we get Doom of the Living next time? The whole point is we're trying to fight for life. You want to Doom the Living? Bro's trying to erase everything. Okay. Yeah, overall thoughts? I think this is a really good tank fight. I think support 8 fucking good. Support 8 fucking fantastic. Everyone else, It's up to you. It's up to you if it feels worth it. Like, I think the parts that melee or, like, DPS can really shine are in the phases where the DPS check is hard, and that's just P4. Can we get Sagittarius Arrow? I do worry about P4 AM. I'm hoping it doesn't happen. I don't think we need marks for anything, actually. I think we just get good enough at it. If you want to self-mark, do it. If not, like, just look at your fucking debuff. It just tells you to spread. Look, my spread is coming up in 10 seconds. Oh boy, I better check my marker. Like, no, I'm looking at my fucking motion bomb. I better spread here. Oh yeah, we saw my maddening flare. Mine looked fine. Actually, like, I think Neora was max melee and it was fine. But the thing, okay, I'll talk about this one more time because I'm looping on it. Let's take AM, something that we've used AM for years. Titan Jails in Uwu. You get 3 players. They don't get a debuff on their hotbar. They just get an icon on their head that says they're a Titan Jail. Any Titan Jail can be in any of the 3 spots. So we need a prio system to decide who goes where, because all 3 are the same. They are not unique. The only thing differentiating them is the job they play now. So we need to decide a prio system. So let's have the tanks and melee close, the ranged and healers far, and we'll just, like, figure it out from there, right? Like, you could argue that the 2 seconds you have to check who the other jails are is, like, really short and annoying, and you just wipe Titan a lot, and that's why PF uses AM. Because it makes it so that the prio system is snap decided. Somebody just decides, you're 1, you're 2, you're 3, right? That's why they're using AM. When we go to P4, what would AM mark? It would mark the spreads, which we self-mark. Okay. It's solving the fake real debuff for you. Like, that's a little weird. We start marking the gazes to go middle. Like, that's the equivalent of marking, I don't know, like imagine you're an Uwu Annihilation and it marks the Searing Wind Healer. Like, why do we need that? There's just a debuff telling you you're the Searing Wind Healer. You gotta propagate taking pick at the Doma River because that's what Kefka poisoned in FF6. What is the Doma River? Oh, you put a picture in my Discord? Okay, let me see. I don't know what the Doma River is. Yeah, you've seen me play Eorzea Guesser. I don't know what the fuck that is. W. Wait, the weapons look so good in this picture. What the hell? They look way cooler. Where is this? If PF AMs lightnings... Okay. PF does 2 things that most people think is cringe. PF AMs the phase 3 transition for top, which has debuffs and just tells you where to go. Like, we have a lineup for it. It AMs the monitors in top. It AMs the lightnings in DSR. Sometimes people use lightning AMs and UCOB. I think all 4 of those people think is cringe. I think that's just a thing that people have begrudgingly accepted because of the rise of AM. Like, the rise of AM with top made all 4 of those things happen. If we put AM in this, it's not solving a prio system, it's just solving the entire phase for you like Cactbot. There is no prio system. There's never going to be 2 support that might have to spread at the same time, so now one has to go to B, the other has to go to Delta, right? Like, that doesn't happen. Every single player is entirely unique. There's a debuff, and you just go to your spot. Titan is the part where I'm saying there's 3 players that are exactly the same, and you need to figure out where they go. There's nothing about P4 like that. There's no flexing in P4. You just do what your debuff tells you. You have a set spot based on your debuff. You just go to the set spot if you read your debuff. So I don't know what AM is solving here, other than just doing the mechanic for you. Because every other case of AM, aside from the Thunders in DSR, is solving a prio system for you. The markers are hard to see in Titan. You have 3 seconds to do it. You know how long you have to figure out where you're spreading? You have like 7 minutes to figure out where you're spreading. Like, there's no way those are the same. Like, I think AM and Titan jails is more justified than anything in this. And I don't think AM jails is needed at all. You just need gamers that are fast, and that's it. But most gamers are not fast. Like, there's just so... Like, I'm just sitting around doing nothing. Like, my debuff is nowhere near... Okay, we can talk about how these 2 debuffs look the same. That's fucked up. But they do justify. Like, the lightning and waters are always on the far left, I think. Is how this works. Like, your motion bomb will never be the furthest left debuff, is how I've learned. If you look at your party list. Like, look at this. The water, motion bomb. Water, motion bomb. Lightning, motion bomb. Water, motion bomb. Your motion bomb will never... It's the same as the arrows trick. You look at your leftmost arrow, your leftmost debuff is never your motion bomb. So that's helpful. People do self-mark and ooh if guides would advertise it more. I would rather... Okay, here's the thing about PF. PF fucking hates self-marking because there's people who don't know how to set up macros correctly. There's people who don't want to set up macros correctly. And there's people who click it when they're not supposed to. So all 3 of those things annoy PF. So they don't do it. If I go into phase 4, like, obviously we're in a voice call. We're trying to win very early on. This is not Party Finder. This is a static setting. Whether or not we met in Party Finder doesn't matter. We're all in voice. We're all communicating. We're all using the same strats. We're all using the same macros. That's why we're marking people. If I wasn't in this situation, I would read that X-Death is real for the second cast. I got lightning. I know I'm spreading. I don't know when I'm spreading. Whenever this debuff gets to 30 seconds or so, I'll start thinking about when I'm spreading, because I have a whole minute to think about it. You put world first PF clear on Twitter? I did see that, actually. Like, I'm just thinking, like, okay, do I spread yet? No, it's got 30 seconds left. I don't need to spread yet. Like, I don't need the marker to tell me to spread. The amount of times I've been marked wrong or have not had a marker when I should have because I forgot or something, and then I look at my debuff and I'm like, oh, that's kind of ticking down. Is it my turn? Oh, it is my turn. And then I go. You didn't click like? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'll go check my Twitter likes right now. Like when I go in for this twister bait, if I haven't spread already, if I'm doing, what is it, anti-light? If I'm doing anti-light and I see my debuff timer has 15 seconds, like, yeah, I'm probably spreading, right? Like, it just feels obvious. And then after anti-light spread, I'm in the middle baiting this twister for 15 seconds. Like, huh, my shit is ticking down. I should probably do something. Like, am I a spread or not? The only thing the marker's doing is helping you remember. It's not solving a prio. I don't know. I think it would be weird. I think it would be weird for people to AM this, because it just isn't what we've AM'd for anything ever before. Like, I don't think PF, as much as I would love for them to do the Saya strat for, like, AM-less top, I just don't think PF would do top without AM. So for me, the choice between AM or not doing the fight at all, I'd take AM. That's kind of where I stand on it. Like, if PF's just not gonna do it without it, then sure. So maybe PF decides that phase 4 is unclearable without the gazes being marked and the spreads being marked. I just don't think that's true. I think that's cap. I think PF will be fine with the gazes, and like I think it's just an experience issue. People would have to be actively against it. I think people are. Because like there's regions like JP who just doesn't do top in PF because they can't. Like they're so against AM that they just don't do the fight. And I don't want that. I'm not saying that's better. But like that's where we should draw the line. Like, is PF just gonna decide to not do the fight now? Unless we have this tool, then I'd rather just be able to do the fight. So regardless, I'm gonna do the fight, but I think we don't need it. I think the less fights that need AM, the better, because then you don't have to worry about patches or does somebody have it? Now we can't raid because nobody has it. Like, that shit's so annoying. So I'd rather not deal with it. So if we can find a strat or a system that works, that's easy, that's as easy as AM or close enough, I think we'll be fine. I mean, people laugh at AM and like T and stuff. Like, if it's not serving a purpose that justifies its existence, most people will scoff at it. Yeah, it's a smaller pool of players. All right. I think we'll be fine. PF is already not marking like all of yeah, you see AM on limit cut, and then everybody's like, oh, what the fuck is that doing here? And then it gets turned off. Yeah, people just echo macro what they are. You echo macro your motion, you echo macro if you're spreading. And then you just look at your debuffs and the twisters and tornadoes. Because, like, at a certain point, like, you're not solving a prio system that's convoluted. You're just having the mechanic debuff read to you, which is weird. Like, that's why people don't like UCOB Lightnings, because, like, there's just a debuff on your hotbar. Look at it. Like, you don't need a marker on your head to tell you to look at your debuffs. Yeah, I think it is cringe. Look, I get it. I get why people use AM for certain mechanics. Some mechanics are just designed with team play in mind, like voice communication makes it like 10 times easier. So if we don't have that, I get why people do it. This is not one of those cases. Yeah, Forsaken, if it just put like a triangle on your head that you're a cone later, like is that the mechanics fault? Like maybe the visuals are shit, but like you need it to remind you that you're a triangle? I don't know. Like, that's just not what we use AM for. So, hopefully they don't take it. I don't think they will. I don't think we need it. We didn't need it for Idyllic Dream. We're not going to need it for this. I don't think it's any more difficult. Like, it's more memorization, but it's the same idea. Nah, I don't think so. People said the same thing about Idyllic Dream. People literally said the same thing. The only difference is that the stakes are higher, right? Like, Savage is low stakes. So, like, people don't want to go through the effort of AM. So maybe for P4, people will feel compelled. But, like, Idyllic gives you 2 business days to remember. You get 4 minutes. You get 4 minutes for P4. You get just as long, if not longer. And you don't have to remember anything after the beginning. Everything you need to learn is in the first 2 minutes for yourself, and the rest is a team thing, like the Thunders and Lightnings. Like, you remember more things at the beginning, but like some of it just doesn't matter to you. I don't even think you need to designate one person to be a Twister Donut person. Like, if you get hit by the Twister and Donut, you weren't looking. If you forget Chariot versus Dynamo, you can sheep. Also, fire debuff always applies first. Like, there's rules to the mechanics, the way they apply, that can help solve the entire thing for you. Like, I don't know who's doing Idyllic Dream with no echo macros, but, like, people get there, right? Like, I just prefer to have it, because I'd rather not fuck it up. But people do Idyllic with no echo macros, no reminders, because they've done it so many times that it just becomes second nature to them. Like, they can just remember pull to pull. And it's fine. Like, I think people will just get there. You have 15 echo macros just for this fight? It's too many. It's too many macros. Like, the limit cut one, like, I use a macro to solve it because I don't want to waste energy on it, right? Like, I'm trying to clear quickly. But if I'm just in PF, like, I'm just going to look at the limit cut and just count. Like, why would I keep the echo macros forever? Yeah, especially if you're calling. If other people are relying on you, especially, you don't want to be wrong. So you're going to echo macro so you remember. You could just trust that you pressed it at the right time. You have 18 macros. Let me see how many I have. Oh, shit. I'm still in aggro with this. Let's see. How many did I have? A whole page here. So this middle stuff is for Forsaken. I don't even look at this anymore. I just click it to, like, mentally reset that I'm in Forsaken. Like this order of stuff, I don't even look at this. It's kind of just like clearing my chat. Then I just say, do I do cone later or not? If I'm flexing, I click it twice. So if I see double spread, that means I know I'm adjusting for my healer. And that's it. So that's Forsaken, is these four. When I get to black holes, we were using the accretion prio. This just does the accretion. You just click first in line, second line, third in line, and it marks you. Do I need this marker? No. But it helps other people know what I am, so it made the mechanic easier. So, like, most PFs don't mark this at all. Like, they mark the accretions, if anything. This is just to cleanse my chat. And then we go to page 2. So this is P4. Real gaze. So that tells me whatever debuffs happened after this first gaze are going to be real. I see the tsunami cast is fake. I click water fake. Raid wide goes off. I get a motion bomb. It was a real gaze, so that means it's stillness. Now we get Grand Cross 2. It's fake. Okay, so anything after this is fake. I get a water. That means I'm spreading later. I have a macro that says I'm a spread or something. Like, I would just say spread later in an echo macro. I didn't use this because we were marking. But, like, I would just know if I'm the short debuff, I press the first one. If I'm the long debuff, I press the second one. Boom, done. Now the fire is coming up, and it's real. Double twister. All twisters. And that's all my Kefka macros. So then I see if the thunder's real, thunder was real, ice was real. That means everything Kefka says is true later. You bait for twisters, and then I'm just looking at my debuffs, and I'm waiting for them to tick down. Like, if I had another thing that, like, put a triangle on my head that said, I'm a gaze, go middle, like, I don't know. Like, my debuff just says that I have a gaze, and it's ticking down. Like, I don't know what AM would be doing other than reading my debuff to me. Which seems redundant. That's a pretty cool sword. Where do you get it? It's an okay sword, I guess. I just want a good weapon model. It's, like, fine. It's not the worst they've done. They've done worse. Like, why do I need a circle on my head for, like, even for spread? Like, it's helpful to remind yourself when you're progging. But, like, I just have a lightning debuff that says 10 seconds remain. Like, go spread. Or, gaze is middle. Do I have a gaze? I look at my debuff. Oh, I do have a gaze. I'll go middle. Was it real? Because it's the first one? And it's in line with the order that they got applied? Oh, the first one was real. Look away. Like, does that require you to have echo macros for the memory game? Like, yeah. So did Idyllic. Like, it just feels like Idyllic Dream to me. With just higher stakes, because the mid check is harder, the DPS check is harder, and it's like 15 minutes into the fight, or some shit. Or like 12, 13 minutes into the fight. So like the stakes are just higher. Does this weapon have materia in it? Yeah, oh yeah. Look at that shit. Yeah, no, at some point, I agree, 100%. Like, I don't click this Forsaken mech because I need to know the order of stack, 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 kickbait outside. Like, I don't need to know this anymore. I just click it because it's like muscle memory to get me in the Forsaken rhythm. That's all I do it for. When I get to P5 and I do the tank mitts, I'm not looking at this. Like, it's just here to remind me that I'm in P5 now. Don't fuck up your mitts. Like, I don't need this. It's just there. The chaos, yeah, the twister one. But like, I usually what I'll do is like, say I got real fire or fake water, right? Double twister. I'll get this information put into my chat, and then when I'm waiting around for the anti-light, the third grand cross, I'll be like, do I see 2 twisters? Double twister. And this puts it in party chat. That's just all twister. Or if it was some other thing. Say it's fire was real, fire's always first. Twister, then donut. Twister first, donut second. I could just check when I go middle. It's in Thunder. I don't... Shoot me if it's not. You can't read Chaos while trying to full heal the party. I feel like that's like Fate Alpha, though, right? Of T. Like, we call stack or spread, plus if it's south, west, or east, right? For Fate Cal Beta. We call motion stillness during Alpha. We just type it in chat. Like, we do that all the time. That just seems normal to me. Like, healers just wouldn't be the ones to do that. Like, I'm sure everybody else in the party wants to win. So, like, they're gonna type what the dynamos and chariots are. Yeah, I was looking at Chaos the entire prog, pretty much. Doing both can also be kind of easy, because his cast is so fucking long, and it tells you the name. Yeah, I think AM should really just be reserved, if at all, for fights that PF would not do without. And even with Top's case, I think that has changed with the strats that Sai has put out. But, like, it's too late, right? Azure, thank you for the raid. We going back for reclears next week? We'd have to pick a day. What is PF looking like? I have to actually, like, look over everything and see how much has changed. It's actually been a while since I looked at Kefka Bin. I don't think much has changed, though. Faye Doc is the same. Croxy Renon's the same. Rhines. This looks like Croxy's Doc. The thing about Trines is I can just do whatever I want. The off tank is the only one who cares about where the party is. The main tank can just always go away from the party no matter what. This is fine. Yeah, Trines doesn't matter. Black Hole isn't double tethered, that's fine. Support left, DPS right, looking in. Thank God they fixed that. That shit was annoying. Ooh, they do partner stacks? Party Finder's gonna learn that LB is a problem. PF is doing 8 stacks. Okay. If you tell your PF anything, tell him to 7 stack. Tell the tank that's not LBing to leave the stack. I promise you it's worth it. That LB gen is so useful. It's not that hard to mitt either. You use the same mitts, I'm pretty sure. Everyone stacks? Okay. Yeah, do a 7 stack. Try it. Try that shit. You just get a free bar of LB. Yeah, here, look, I'll show you. I even do it in my clear. Here's Vacuum Wave. Watch our LB. So what do we have? We have Temperance, Soil, Troubadour, Shield. Is that stuff that's normally there? What do you have normally? Temperance. Soil. Phaeloom. Seraph. It's all there. And the party mitt from the Fizz range? Wait, this is fine. Icky mitt just works for this. This is everything we have. This is exactly what we had there. Yeah, no Mish. Just Trube, Temp, Soil. Phaeloom. We get knocked back. The tank that wasn't animation locked by Limit Break. Hey, where'd that LB come from? Boop. Good morning, Jess Pickle. You miss Yumpin'? I think it's fine. Look how low we get. Look at the damage we take. This is if all the mitts that are on Icky Mitt are there. That's it. That's how much damage we took. Like, it's really just... You don't fucking die to this mechanic. I don't know. Just take the free LB. Put the LB in the bag. You do have to be pretty quick as the tank that's moving away. Because there was one time where I was slow because my static wasn't doing this. I was slow, and I 2-stacked somebody and killed them. I think it was Niori. I fucking murked. I Venn diagrammed Niori, yeah. So, if you're the tank who's not LBing, run the fuck away. Just go to the side of Chaos and hit him. That's fine. So I guess that's the thing you can fuck up, but... Mitigation-wise, it's like the same. I killed Niori so many times. Niori listened to me when I called left. I put a fucking big wind missile on her head. Chills. Killing red jobs like it's my job. You can do this without telling the party. If you see all the mitts of them, then yeah. You could, actually. This is one of those situations where what they don't know won't hurt them. Unless they decide to just not mitt at all. For some reason. Because the 8-stack does hurt if you don't put any extra mitt on it. It will just kill you. So, like, the mitt has to be there. And you have all of it for free. So you might as well. Tell them Dank told you and send them here to flame him. That's a good idea. That's usually a good idea. Wait, T? Why is there tea parties up? Wait, Jamie, I did a victory tea. I did it in one poll. You want to do another one? Victory tea? Let's do victory tea. Am I still fight reviewing? Not really. I'm just trying to explain why AM is cringe for P4, because it's not the same as any other time we've done it. You're basically UCOB lightning marking, essentially. You're just having the marker tell you your debuff for some reason, when the debuff is on your debuff bar. But that's okay. PF will just get good at P4, and then it won't be a problem. PF said they were gonna AM Fall of Faith, or whatever the fuck, in Fru. We didn't do that. PF said we were gonna AM Idyllic Dream. We didn't do that. PF said we were gonna AM Black Holes. We're already not marking at all. We just know where to go. I think you just say it's cringe, and then PF doesn't do it. Some people AM'd Idyllic. I never saw it a single time. But maybe it's because I didn't really do Savage outside of Chatters. So I might be in a bubble here. But I never saw like it advertised in PF or anything. Yeah, if we let PF AM, they'll AM everything. And then they'll complain when they can't do the fight on a patch day. It wasn't advertised, but you saw it twice. Interesting. Yeah, that kind of strikes me at like how UCOB happens. Like, no one advertises AM in UCOB, and then sometimes you just see it randomly. Like, very rarely. I'm dying during EE2. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think, like, sure, your win rate would go up in PF, but so does the downtime. The amount of cases where you just can't raid because there's no fucking AM or some annoying shit. I don't want to have to wait for patches to do Kefka. That's my main reason. Like, I don't fucking care that much about AM. Like, it's whatever. The thing I get annoyed by is that I can't do PF because there's no AM. Like, that's annoying. Or somebody's like, oh, I thought I had it on, but it's actually off. Oh, 2 people have AM on, so now it fucks up. Like, that shit is tilting. I hate all of that. It's so annoying. And some fights, there's nothing we can do about it. PF's not going to change to the AM-less top strat, unfortunately. It's too late. We lost. We lost that battle. This is a battle we can fight. So let's not let it happen. I am just a fi. Am I making a party, Jamie, or did you make one? Me make? Okay. T.
Whoa, what is this place?
We need that, and that, and... Alright, I'm gonna put it up in private first. If you want a T. Victory lap for Jamie Gems. One, two, three, four, head. What else? Fall of Faith or whatever. I think everybody just has fears of it, and that's good. Like, everyone's like, oh, this is gonna be AM'd. Oh, this is gonna be AM'd. Like, the sound of, like, oh, they're worried it's gonna happen, I think is a good thing. That's fine. I think that just shows that people don't want it to happen. Like, they would prefer it to not happen. Because it's a pain in the ass. Like, if they release another Dynamis fucking Omega mechanic, like, yeah, it's probably gonna get AM'd. Unless people find a really good strat. But they could also just design mechanics that don't have 7 people that look the same. Which they haven't. P4, every single player is unique. Every single one has their own unique debuffs. Or they're within the same role with said debuffs. It's just a role-based phase. That's it. AM this. We should have AM for Exaflares during P5 that just put random things on your head while it's happening to distract you. What do you guys think? I was having the same exact idea naming it, but for P5. Just put fucking shit on my head while I'm dodging X's. Because it's like the monkey passing... It's like the... How many times do they pass the basketball thing again? With the monkey? But were you looking at the Exaflares or not? You know what I mean? Did you see the marker on your head, though? If you say yes, that means you weren't locked in enough. That means you weren't locked on your Exaflare lanes. Because you saw a weird marker on your head. You had to die or we wouldn't clear. Yeah, you can't crit that fucking shield if you didn't die. That's just how it works. We had 2 support sacrifices. Whoa, fuck. Alright, I guess I'll put us in public now. I think we're out of chatters. No one likes tea. If wormhole plus. Boom. I think after this tea, I might try and see what Party Finder's up to. Start getting used to no markers on anything for P3. I don't think there's really much else. It's just like what P4 is gonna, like whether P4 is just people typing in chat or self marks. In the safe lane, turn. Yeah, just imagine there was a marker being spammed on my head. I wouldn't even know what's happening because I'm looking up here. I'm not looking down here. I'm looking up here. You guys can't see my mouse. I'm looking up here. I'm not looking down here. This is where my eyes are. Turn. Embrace oblivion. My eyes are right here. My eyes are right here. Turn. Eyes are right here. The only time my camera work falters is when I had to fight. I had to fight myself to not get distracted. I saw the monkey walking around when I was passing the basketball for a second, and then I locked back in. Have I tried an eye tracker before? It would be interesting to watch. I don't know how this work, but that would be cool. You would learn a lot about how I play based on that. You would notice how much my eyes are here and how much my eyes are not down here. My eyes are always here. And like somewhere where I'm pointing my camera. I point my camera at where I want to go. A keyboard cam? You guys want a hand cam? Luke Ainsworth. Luke can't use his web. This is fucked up. I know that gamer bought a dork sword. Mr. Wonderful's on my house. Me? Yeah, what if we did double Dark Knight and Solvi LB gens? Thoughts? Face cam, hand cam, feet cam. I don't care. I just enjoy the voice. Oh my god. Chat is full of perverts. Chat keeps... I go into Ben's chat this morning, and people keep saying they want to be my good little chatters, because you guys keep talking about painting all the time. You guys can't be doing this in public. I know we share, like, 50% of our chats. But you guys got to keep it under control. You guys are embarrassing me in front of company. Where does Dank want his good little chatter to paint? Dank turned into Picasso the second he ended stream. Chat, this is TMI, but there's like a saying with boxing. I don't know if you've heard this. There's like a very common saying where you're not allowed to beat off before a fight because it like makes you worse at a fight, right? It's like this weird thing that all boxers say. I did not. The entirety of Prague. Not once. That's my TMI. There was no painting at any point. Before or after Prague. It's the day after Prague, still haven't. No painting has occurred. Just get the materia, man. 19 days no fap, yeah, I guess. You're right. That is TMI. Okay, it would have been worse if I said the opposite. That's my fun fact. If I clear before the end of week 4, I'll crank my hog live. It's crazy. Any farts today, gamers? Oh, speaking about that, I did double check when I was making the YouTube VOD. I don't think it was a fart. It sounded so like robotic. It sounded like somebody punched their mic or something. I couldn't even decipher it. I had it isolated as just that part of the audio, and I turned up the volume. It did not sound like a fart. I don't know what the fuck it was. Bro, it was a fart. I was losing my mind. I could play it. I could get the sound effect, but it didn't sound like a fart to me. When it was isolated, just that, I turned the volume up. I don't know what the fuck. It sounded not like that. It's either that or somebody's mic was going robotic right as they ripped one. Can we get I'm so full of shit as a sound redeem? You heard the painting shit mid-Forsaken? My bad. Okay, in your defense, Solvi, the two people who sounded sad in the end were the two people who died. Those are the only two who were like, yeah, it's a win. That shit was kind of beast mode, though. They're like, yeah, it's dead. Yep. It's me. Fat fucking chud. It's me, Barry. You can flex a spot? I felt pretty quick yesterday. I don't know if we'll need to, but I guess I'll flex the green can be anything but, let's do all DPS. Anything but red Picto and Sam Picto. Just Picto. Yeah. Because then it can be Sam or Red Mage, and then this can be any DPS. Aside from Picto. This is so weird. This is a weird way to do this, but whatever. People are gooning to solve his voice now. You don't really pop in voice? Oh, I'm a popper. I've been in fighting games too long to not pop off. From what? I said I'm not a painter. Crank off? Chat, I'm not a real raider. I wasn't bricked. I wasn't bricked at the end. I don't think I'm qualified for this. We gotta find a new bit. Game chat, we gotta find a new bit. We can't keep talking about painting the walls white. Like, we gotta do something else. What's the new bit? Also, why am I not playing marbles right now? I didn't pop a bricky at the end, Paint booth? Didn't know. I did not start this at all. This all started with Jess Pickle talking about being a good little chatter or some shit in TTS. I blame Jess. Yeah, we'll do Kefka after this T. This T will take like 10 seconds. And then we'll do Kefka. Maybe it was Tanner. That sounds like something Tanner would do. I think Jess likes the good little chatter part. And Tanner likes the painting part. And chat likes the painting part. Why is there just random... Why is my backup playlist going? Are we out of songs? It says the queue has 28 videos. Am I crazy? Oh. I think something broke. Oh yeah, something broke. I guess the queue is empty. I lied. Let me redeem VIP for 100k. No. Alright, log in.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Alright, are the gamers ready? Go. Carl Weezer sings One Last Breath from Creed. It's kind of based. Parmesan. Somebody's got a green. And somebody's got a ranged. That's a lot of reds. Gaming. So is my sound off? Where's my sound off?
I almost went into Kefka. Did I download the XIV dating app plugin? I didn't know that was a thing that exists. Why would I want to date somebody who plays Final Fantasy? The fuck? That's like a giga red flag. Now you're being mean. Oh, goodbye. Acceleration bomb is fake. Wait, why are you guys still alive? Huh? Endgame? T's starting. God, my GCD's all fucked up. Oh, the way this is so uncomfortable to play. Wait, New York? I turned off all game sound to try to, I needed to, like, re-record the Kefka music so that way I could fucking put it in the VOD and my sounds are still off. Oh! This is so weird. No J-Waves. Don't you dare. W. Lock in. Mama needs her $100. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. That seems bad. Oh. Not a one pull. L. Okay. Get marbles off my screen. Boom. 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 Can chat be on the screen? Yeah. There you go. That's the biggest change I've made, is putting chat on screen. Fuck you, YouTube.
Fuck you.
God, I'm fixing so many settings while I'm doing T, and none of it matters. 'Cause it's T. Oh, we're so back. Gotchi base. Let's go wee wee. I feel like if I TPN Luke here, we. Oh no, you need it. Yeah. Six is kind of cringe. Are we attempting 7 ultis in one day? No. Absolutely not. Because Kefka will never be cleared. Unclearable. Kefka. It's only terrorism if you die or kill somebody. That's how it works. Otherwise, it's just cool. Oh, yeah. W late pass. Can you tell Vera Vespar from Twitter.com that I said hello? Oh, he's my green buddy. Walrod. Why are my twos so delayed? I'm gonna have a bad time here. Eternal darkness. D. Niori says hi. Luke's tanking that? Who the fuck is Niori? That'd be based. Luke's in the party. It'd be funny. Tether would be so cringe. Can't relate. Easiest hard slash of my fucking life. How much? I always forget how early I can press fucking Shadow Man now. Bonk. Milky, just the way you are. What the? Oh, fuck. Nah, we don't die here ever. There's a secret technique that all healers can do. One. Two. Three. Early mid. 4. 5. Oh my god, this is taking a while. Why is our damage so bad? That was weird. Oh, we had 2 DPS deaths. I thought it was just 1. Forbidden technique. Eucrasian prognosis. Oh my god, Luke, that was so early. I'm scared. Are we dead? Kaboom! I was on 5. Luke stole my LB because he pressed it so early like a psychopath. Oh yeah, slash BGM. So true. True and real. Can you keep the boss targeted for stillness? If you sheath, yes. Otherwise, no. Autos will kill you. If we treat it exactly like Excel Bomb, which is how I practiced, then yes. I haven't tested in T, though, to be honest. Oh, I mean, right now, I'll win that 50-50 on the auto timing, yeah. my god, my shadow fits the entirety of pot. W. Whoop. Finalizing their word. Stillness. Dude, the world grew quiet for but a moment. Everything was still in the night. Acceleration bomb is fake. Two stack? Three stack? What do you... Nah, I want to win T fast because I want to go back into Kefka. Motion. Excel bomb is fake. Oh, I'm fucking defamation. I don't get fucking defamation ever. Double mode? Double motion? Yump. Keep fucking yumping. Use my Dark Mind a little earlier than I've ever used it. 2, 3. Did you get hit by that? I don't think she got hit. Is it true you can die by only jumping? I think that's cap. I think every clip of people jumping is them being slow with their jumps or something. It's so... I've done T 2 billion times doing just that and never died. I also do the Excel bomb with jumping, and I've never died. Spreed. Weast. I want a triangle or something. Who's the dark again? Keep my GCD rolling. W. Positionals. Oh, I just noob shadowed. Why did I noob shadowed? Fuck your buffs, I guess. I don't even think that covers. It does. It does cover. GG's. GG's. Dark Force chills. Thank you, Gunbreaker 1.
Fire. Good. D. Scatter. Congrats on your first clear, Luke. Oh shit, I lost my clown outfit. Am I done being a clown? I need to make a glamour for this weapon. Materia check. Alright, we're good. Kefka weapon plate. I don't think we get it until the relic patch, probably, in July. I got a rank 8? I played like absolute dog ass. P4 prog? Should I do something earlier? I don't think I need that much early prep, but... How much should I pay for my weapon? Does anyone have one Savage Might materia? I'm missing one. Oh, where'd that one go? P3 Earthquakes. 50%. 8-man LB. I can practice some more off-tank. We try to help someone push to P5. I guess my question is... What if I help someone with P3? I feel like P3 is just so free. Where's like a P3 in Rage? Help me push P5? Have you seen P4, gamer? Can you come heal P3? No. I'm not switching jobs yet. I'm not switching jobs until my static clears. There's no way I'm fucking up my feng shui like that. Oh no, this isn't the planet gonna explode. This is the universe. The universe is dying. This is the final voyage. Black holes cleanup. 20 mil gil if we get to P3 30%? I'm sitting in this. I'm sorry? Is this like the biggest prog lie of all time? I'll ping it in the link show. Snowcake is killed. Escape? Are they not zoned? Wait, this is T. Never mind. They're P3 45. Wait, that's not bad. Oh, that's Big McLarge. Oh, right. They did change their name. Yeah, they did. I forgot they changed their name. They're not fucking... What's his name? What the fuck was the other name they were impersonating? It was the samurai player before. Satsuki. Thank you. That's crazy. Wait, now I can blacklist them. Yeah, that's a good point. It's just Snowcake from Gilg? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. Wait. You know how you can always get an update on the McLarge huge? You can always just do this. Big Mick. I need the guild. Where's the guild? Big McLarge. Isn't there a guild? Do it on Tombstone? There's like a fucking guild that somebody made to keep updates on his name changes. Is this the gnome song? Snow cake. What do I learn here? I'm not a gnelf. I'm a gnome. I'm a gnome. Wait, this song rules. What the? Yeah, Satsuki is still in the... I'm a gnome. Gnelf. Gnoblin. Whoa, they pay for premium tier FF logs. Holy. How the fuck? Did they get it taken down or something? The story with Big McLarge is just they use Splatoon, which shows mechanics that you're not supposed to see. And they're also an asshole to, like, people around them. I don't know the whole story about McLarge other than that, but... Yeah, he's, like, abusive, so... Mega racist, yeah. Gnome! What do I do now? I gotta find another party. Hold on. Register. Make a PF? Why would I make a PF? Simming while filling. P1 in Rage? This looks like it would be fun. We'll get him to P2. What is Celeste doing here? Arrows is gonna be crazy. I'm excited to see what happens in Arrows. Jump for Arrows if real. I'm excited for this. How do you blacklist him? If you don't have UMAT unlocked, you can't see the party, unfortunately. You would have to go to Gilgamesh, player search them, and like see them in game to blacklist them. Otherwise, it's really annoying. Can I invert the northeast southwest corners? I have to LARP like I'm P1 in Rage. The gazebo is painted white. Yeah, you have to come to Gilg, find them in-game, but they're in, like, an instance, so... Am I potting? You're the Dragoon? Yo, let's CP2. We're gonna do a first pull. You're... Yeah. I'm potting. I'm locked.
This is my first time, so
We gotta push.
take it easy.
Bink. Tanner. How'd raid go? Moo. Let's fucking moo.
Let's fucking move.
He really ramped that one up. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so long.
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I'm gonna safety game back up a little bit here, just in case. Just in case somebody's a little too far forward. You think black holes on tank is the easiest role? What I would say, but I think it's the DPS. Maybe not if you're a dancer or something. Well, these are really close. Why are buffs so late? Oh, they're not doing first GCD. We might have to oh, no, they didn't prep their tech or something. Carl Weezer.
There's no way that didn't work.
Help! I'm gonna get kicked. Oh! You probably just vote there for now. No worries, no worries. Ah, run! I gotta run. Boom, he makes it.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Oh no, we're... Oh, look at the half room of arrows. Wait, where's my team? Where's my team? No worries, no worries. No worries. We actually almost killed it. Maybe I should try to hold my burst a little bit, just for whatever the buffs are.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
You know the PF was good when you get the cross-world link after? That's true.
These pieces.
This Weezer voice is breaking down a little bit. This doesn't sound like Carl anymore. He does kind of hit the notes, though. Also, why do melee go south like that? Is that just for Physish? Oh, I should do the Graven 2 thing. But that I gotta wait till we hit the P2. Then I'll start scaring the DPS. It's in the dock to make a V? Am I supposed to be doing that? I don't do that.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Why do I keep getting spread? I need the DPS to get it. Oh. They don't know. The melee do not know? You cannot max melee that.
weight tethers have to be on the marker. And roll. I think you got that backwards, Celeste. You need to stack. If you have the puddles. If you have the puddles, you can't go max melee. Kick me. What the fuck is this?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Bonk. That was such a short song. Careless Whisper Meow version. Oh wait, I like this one. I like this one. Oh, they almost walked into it. Okay, so I should be like this? Oh, I see. You're backing away to not clip each other with the laser. I see. I get it. Because the laser comes from the tower, so stepping back like that makes it less likely to hit each other. Interesting. Yeah, if you take away the tank LB cheese, I think P3 is the hardest phase in the fight.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah, we've stand in a straight line for a very long time. Look at this discipline. See that shit? Why's my GC feel so off? I'm studying my tome. I'm a dark wizard, man. Congrats on Cruel Legend, Ogg. Thank you, thank you.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Why am I pulling him so far south? Being so extra with it.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, Cruel Legend is probably the best Legend title they've dropped in a while. I feel like it kind of throws me off that there's a tower south randomly. Uh-oh. Oh. We're just wiping? We need Red Magician right now. Yeah, we don't care about Fetty. I'll just sack the Fetty. Dropping Fetty.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Dank Fetty. Where's buffs? Buffs. Where are buffs? I hear buffs. Go, 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 go. I lived.
Living the first hit actually means I could probably never die here. Kick in the head. Thank you.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Arrows look okay. Ah! I'm been stabbed! Wait, the boss is so high. Kill him! LB! Not that LB!
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
The upper tower is zombie. The lower tower is sleepers in. Yes, out. Gaming.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Ow. My god. Flying white mage.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Doofenshmirtz. It got skipped. Oh no. No Doofenshmirtz.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I was too late. I had to be quicker. I didn't think it was that fast.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Big arrows. I need me to actually greed
Still
here.
alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Ah! Oh. Supporter in. The Fetty's making it hard.
Lizard, lizard.
Oh no!
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Oh.
lizard, lizard.
Wait, where's our white mage?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
This is just random PF. Again. Can you co-tank your P3 PFs? I'm down, Tanner. Are you still PFing? We do a little bit of P3.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your
You
death
have work
with
tomorrow?
all
Okay.
these pieces.
It's so loud. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm doing the V. On my tower. It's missing.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Oh my god, W Mish. Plus, you're so late. That I might have to get used to. I don't know if PF is actually doing first GCD or not.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Help! Thank you. Nobody thinks of the Dark Knight's health. They just think I heal myself. My shit's home gang if I heal myself too early.
Still alive?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Oh, that kills everyone. Get away. Run. I'm hiding in a corner. Just look at tower in lightning. Oh no! I was trying to push. I was gonna do 6%. Whoa. Materia check. I just repaired my gear. This is a materia checkpoint. Did we get past P1? Not yet, no. If we dropped the Fetty, we probably would. But we're dying to the confetti right before arrows finishes. It's because they saw 2 fucking cruel legends join the party, so they're all staying. It was a P1 Enrage party. I meant to join a P3, but it just looked too funny that there was 2 tank spots open for a P1 Enrage, so I joined it. I figured we do it pretty quick. Dude, I need the WD-40 in my chair. Holy shit, man. You guys hear that? You guys do hear that. This shit is dying. Sounds like a fart. I'll keep doing it. We're not wiping to the failed puzzle. It's because the confetti had 2 people next to it. Everybody's dead. Make sure you have the tiny can of WD-40 to open the large can of WD-40. Bro, I'm not ripping farts on stream. I'm a professional. I promise you. White Mage keeps going to 3. Pound my pussy daddy. When schooler. Bank farts on stream professionally. Yeah, so you guys are none the wiser. Gaming.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
Milky just the way you are. Binky spam, Binky this, Binky 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 if Binky you Binky think Binky dank, Binky is Binky stinky Binky. Oh shit. Oh! I'm better. Oh my god. We're so close to each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Why is the scholar French? They had their French voices on. Oh yeah, the goon should have probably died there too, but I don't think they have enough Swifts for that.
Oh, no, no, no.
They have enough Myth. The skull. That's probably fine. I keep putting this bottle really far in. Goodbye, goon.
There's no way that didn't work.
Oh, look at that greed.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Holy, what a gamer.
They must insist you die.
Uh-oh. they went to 3 again.
Yeah. Alright, you gotta be at 3? You mean they gotta be at 1? The confetti
I'm afraid that's all I have time
skills.
for today.
Oh, they were just
Bye-bye
actually playing
now.
DPS. All G's deployed.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's so over for us.
Quick now, make your peace with
Is it White Girl Sunday?
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I feel like this B shit is scary. But I get it.
Line and sinker.
W? They typed 1 in their chat. W. The reminder. Huge. It's a win.
Did you think you'd
1.
won? No, 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 no.
Wait, why are we bullying them now? Everybody's typing. Wait, let them set a reminder. Fuck you guys. You guys are toxic. They're trying to win. You guys are just haters. They want a CP2. Maybe I should be greeting more because the DPS is like on the table, but. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Uh-oh.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh! What are we? We're in. Here, we'll go this way. No! No, 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 no! Oh! Why does that arrow not work? It's spread in lightning.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
W Dancer trying to adjust. Oh.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Hope you still have a voice for work tomorrow? Dude, I need to fucking fix my chair. I can't ever lean back. I'm ripping fat ones every time I lean back. And a beat.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
OMG Giraffes is blasting Kelly Clarkson. What? Is my cruel legend griefing? What's that? The Phantom Tether? Fire emoji.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace
Ooh,
with
I
death,
actually met a
because
little bit
I'm
earlier
making your
here.
death with all these pieces.
Ah, never punished. Never punished. Secret tower in the south. Don't go looking for it.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I want to gap close on a DPS, but I want to see P2 before I do it.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
You actually put that one too far back. I've never seen that one before. Gotta make sure we soak that. Oh. What's that song where it's like, fuck you? Someone request that one.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh. Look at the tower. Stack. And lightning. Uh-oh. Why did I die? Oh!
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
If we get spread there, it's better. Yeah, but I feel like tanks normally live there. I didn't look, yeah, because I was trying to TBN the white mage at the last second. If that was literally spread and not look at tower, that's just free. You fucked up arrows? Yeah, that's just the way it goes. The poor were zombies. The right tower is in. The left slash up one is out. One Chungus. Banger. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was not ready for this explanation. I mean, that's a way to remember it, I guess. If the tethers are straight, not crossing, that means I'm straight as hell, and I don't want to be near his ass. Huh? Okay. I ain't gay, so I ain't being near his ass. That's what they said. That's fire. Thinking emoji. In Pride Month is crazy. Oh my. That's why you second hit TBN. Spreed. Don't hit me. Ah! Oh my god, it was close. Alright, this one won't hit me. Yeah. Nice try.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Alright, what if I gap close? Nah, it's too soon. We gotta hit B2. We gotta be locked. That kinda hurt. We gotta be locked. Greeting. We need damage. Dude, I am pumping.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive?
Ah!
I really must insist you die.
Betty. Oh! I'm killing it. I'm not killing it. The Fetty is law.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's actually so funny how fast you get to P2 if you just don't give a fuck about the Fetty.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Dropping Fetty. Who remembers those parties? Am I a good chatter? This is a gamer going. Oh, please don't shoot me.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
Chat, I'm doing it.
no.
If it's stack first, oh, I'm doing it. Can't stop me. It just killed me? Wait, what? My bad. I had to test. I had to test one. Huh? That's not supposed to kill me. By 100k it killed me? What? I didn't think it did that much damage. That's good to know. I have to admit the fuck at. I had TBN on, by the way, and it 100k overkilled me.
Take it easy.
Oh no, I gotta admit. Wait, how the fuck do I do this then? Wait, I want to have fun in P1. Okay. It dealt 400 and... Alright, I'm not gonna be able to... I have to check the log. The clip I saw of a Gunbreaker doing it, were they like midded for the half rooms or something? That might be why they lived. That's the raw damage, Niori? 5? Did I get hit by 2? Nah, no way. No way I got hit by 2. Bro, the rock didn't even knock me out. Wait, no, I've definitely been hit by rocks before. Why did that do so much damage to me? Something's wrong. Well, that seems bad. Why did that rock do so much damage to me?
This is my first time, so
Have I never been hit by a rock until now?
I gotta get to the bottom of this. I was so excited for that after clear. I'm gonna have to figure out a whole mid plan just to do that. Oh my. Yeah, see, the reason I don't like the V is that makes the caster have to move. Like, this healer had to go, like, way further. I don't like the V for that. I don't think I need the V. I think I'm just gonna go back to normal. I will not conform.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Wait, real Funky Town is playing now? I'm gonna be so for real. The last thing on my mind was me dying to damage before the gap close even happened. I was like, damn, if I miss this gap close, it'll be really embarrassing. But that's fine. Damage was not on the menu. No, nobody tell Wonderful that it kills you. That'd be so funny. Nobody tell Wonderful. Nobody tell Wonderful that it just kills you. Oh. That's what happens if you don't have the sweaty mish. We're gonna be in trouble here. I'm gonna hit the clip, and then I'm gonna tell him that, yeah, it's so free. I gotta see him die to it once. Just one time. And I'll be happy.
Still alive?
Let's fix that, I guess.
I really must insist you die.
Reporter in. That's one way to put him to sleep, I guess. Look away. No! Spread out of light in lightning. Kill him! Beat his ass! Oh, please. It's not enough. Oh, we had the DDs earlier and we lost the answer to the... Bro, I keep getting beaten to death with hammers. Nearly there. We're actually so close. That was literally like one mistake earlier that cost us later.
This is my first time.
They're not chakrams when they beat me over the head. I need to just like do a normal opener or something, because I'm playing a little bit out of buffs in the opener, and that's not helping. But they'll learn why soon enough. They're gonna hit P2, and they'll be like, why are my 2 minutes not up? And why are we enraging P2? I'm back to this. Not a V gamer anymore.
Line and sinker.
What if I just invul? How much do I need to live? I have 325,000. I eat a stack right before it happens.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just
I could definitely rampart earlier. Is the song getting louder? Like, why is Funky Town getting louder?
can definitely Rampart earlier. So here I have a bunch of mids. Buffs. Boom, boom, boom. Pumping, pumping, pumping.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
27% at arrows? This is winnable.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Try to keep you
I
giving
really
an arrow there.
must insist you die.
Oh my god, they took an arrow! Oh, fuck. I guess... we're all dead. Wait, look at the eye. Right out of lightning. No!
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
I got kicked in my head. Strategy board. Oh, this is an old one. This is some old shit, Celeste. Nobody uses that anymore. They use D relative. I'm not griefing. Although I can plan something out. Okay, hold on. Now that I have a second... Sheesh! That did 500k through my TBN.
I'm answering a P4 question. Where's Celeste? AFK. In my P1 Enrage party? Let's win. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna buff. I'm gonna send, like, here.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
Oh, I might be dead.
pieces.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Bye. Thank you, Pandora. I was at 51% HP, so naturally. I love how there's this thing that happens when you're progging confetti. That you go to the arrow, right? Like if you're not the confetti. And then I'll be like, okay, let me go out. So I make sure that I knock the people who aren't the confetti. And people will like, will play chicken with you. They'll get further out and further out. No, 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 no. I'm going to be further out. That's just so funny. I love the confetti. No, I might be confetti, so I'm going to be out.
No, we've only just begun.
Alright, is my GCD back? It kind of is. Let me be furthest out. No, me. I guess I did mostly first. I didn't get to spend everything, which is a little concerning. I'm gonna save Salty for... Yeah, I can save Salty for pot here. Okay, I'm overcapping a little bit, but this is just to avoid spending a weakness. W overcap.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Still pretty low. My food's falling off.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Okay. 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 Look at the tower. Look away. Kill him. 10.
Guess I'll have
Oh, they got the quote. I don't have bit. This is gonna be scary. I need mana. Chills.
meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I think I'm good on TBN actually. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna let you hold back right here.
Bastards, aren't you?
Alright, now I'm gonna vote. Good luck! I haven't studied. Beast. Beast. At least they're honest. Noobs die to towers here, just saying. Oh my god, I got cleaved.
I stood in the right spot and I died for it. It's because I used to fucking invul P2. We were goats for involing P2 because we got to use Mitt for towers. GG's. W passport. They actually got the quote though. You can't even talk shit. They got the quote. W quote. GL. P1 enrage is what I clicked. Juice. Studying CP3 tomorrow. Gamer Forsaken's pretty rough. I'm gonna be so for real. Forsaken's pretty rough. It's a fun one. I wish you luck. There is a sim for it though, so that's kind of nice. You can kind of cheat. You can get a lot of experience very easily. Oh my god. Somebody's asking if I want to make Gil for me and my group. They probably want to clear. No, thank you. I'll just join a party that says money on it. Clear for me. Omega Protocol. Good luck, good luck. Pay you 3 million channel points for a clear for one. Nobody has the, if Jamie doesn't have 3 million channel, actually Jamie spends on counters. Who's got the most channel points? Can I find that out? Who has the most channel points in my chat? Is that a thing I can learn? You have 920k? The Arya party? Might actually bed soon. I'm kind of tired. Let me see. What's the Arya party? Can I player search? Arya? Which one? It's linked in Say Chat? Oh. Black Hole Prog, Fiki, Between Towers. Be sure to know your mid plan. Not limit cut cleanup. I meant to not stream today at all, so I might just do a short stream and call it. I just wanted to yap about the fight, mainly. But that was fun. I have to figure out what to do about the gap close now. So you hate me? Yeah. In this one particular instance, yes. God, wait, the ninja weapons are so cool, man. What the fuck? Look at those things. Wait, they're so awesome. They look really good sheathed. I think these are possibly my favorite. This and Reaper I really like. Wicked. Viper weapons when sheathed to make a heart. I don't know if I've seen those. Wait, let me go to Solution 9. Who's strumming? Aori and Sauce are probably getting started on, like, ulti prod stuff. Can you yap about the people you cleared with and glaze them a little? I don't paint on this stream. No painting. Longtime fan on YouTube? Hell yeah. An OG? You've probably seen more YouTube videos than Niori. That's not what it means. It means I know what glazing means. I'm just using chat's words against them. What weapon did I want to see? Viper? Dank does love to paint. Wait, these look pretty good sheathed as well. I don't dislike these that much. Wait, 3K followers? And then somebody unfollowed instantly. Thank you. Somebody accidentally followed and then unfollowed. Preach that. Preach that, preach that, preach that. Thanks for helping our buddy. No problem, no problem. That's fun. Arrows is so funny. Everything about Arrows is very funny. It's got, like, UCOB Twister vibes. It's just fun to prog. Yeah, Fetty, Twister. I gotta figure out how to gap close that rock. I'm gonna be thinking about that. I gotta find a way to do it. I think it's easiest. How the fuck do I gap close the Fetty? It does 500,000 damage. So if I have Dark Mind, Oblation, TBN, always free, that's probably enough. Are we watching a live version? What are we listening to? What does the gun look like? Ugh. I mean, it's kind of cool, actually. It looks like a Warframe gun. This looks like from a different video game. Good luck in P2. It's a fun one. Have a good night. What am I gonna play? What are my jobs? I mean, it's Monk, one of them, right? This is me. Me on my way to punch you in the head. Gunbreaker, second? You want me to spend my second totem on Gunbreaker? Gunbreakers is actually pretty good. I won't lie. Gunbreakers is pretty good. But I've already decided what I'm buying next. Chills. Thank you for the view, top left. What is their name? I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that, but that's okay. Chat, my eyes are up here. Who are we rating? Is it just sauce? Is that a sauce raid? Can I move my character? Wait, it actually fits perfectly. Wait, oh, hold on. There you go. Wait, I'll even do this. Remove the names. It's a sauce angle. TBD. Tyler 1's playing Street Fighter. Day of Fathers. I'll have to watch T1. What's Sauce doing? Bro is never gonna raid me? Salvi, are you live? Wait, hold on. Don't look at this. Pound my pussy daddy. Why did it get so quiet when it said that? You're in the fight? Wait, hold on. I'm observing. Just helping a random PF. It was during the cutscene in Salvi's defense. It was during the cutscene. I'm watching. I'm probably ready sauce, but I'll watch until I'll watch until something interesting happens. I'm stealing Salvi's stream content now. Hold on. Eek. No pressure. Are they doing the good strat? They are doing the good strat. Go check out FreeRen at twitch.television.freerent. Oh, she just wanted some cake. Wait, they stack that? No, they do not stack those. Why do they take the damage for free? I guess it's kind of beast mode. Like, why not? It's in the dock. So you don't even have to, like, perceive. Yeah, because you have Tank LB here by now, because you need it. So it's a way to make it so you don't even have to think if you have fire or not. If it's fire first, you just stack each other up. If it's water first, you just stack it. Dude, that's so stupid. If you stop me from proccing Toxicon, I'm rescuing. You just get the Toxicon from the gamer who has fire instead of the whole party. Wait, they need to gen LB here. Where's the LB gen? I feel like that fire kills tanks a lot. So, like, making sure the tanks don't have to do it every time, I guess it's fine. I guess you just get used to it. I guess it's just don't miss your fucking mitts. Or you die. What's the prog point of this party? Solvi, stop doing what you're doing and tell me what the prog point of this party is. Type mid chat. Or mid poll. I'm observing. Send me a sign. Type 4 in chat. If it's phase 4. Have a good night, Lee. 67%. Wait, who's the party lead? Dark Knight, Haru, H. Haru. I can't see. When they go for the tank buster, Haru, something. Hayama? Okay. Haru Hayama. Oh shit, they're going for the win. What the fuck? You're getting a second totem? Well, actually not a second totem, but... Oh fuck, wait, hold on. Lock in? Wait, hold on, we need... This music is too sad. Evanescence is too sad right now. We need... If I tapped into a dead party, would have been pretty good. Nah, they don't wipe the black holes. This is a P5 party. It's some old shit. Flat long? They point it northwest. They have a different brain than me. Ooh, they did not all stack for that. That was a little scary. Dank just hates women? It's not that I hate women. We need to be hyped up. We can't be sad going into a clear pull. This is the end. This is Stompy's, right? Yeah. Oh my god, that warrior got fucked up. Did they make the warrior do the last tether there, or was that just autos? Oh, right. They do fucking... They do some crazy shit. Oh, no! Wait, what the fuck was... They do something stupid for this mech. They put the middle bait, then they all bait out, and then they come back in. Because the middle bait's just gone, which is fine. I don't love it, though. That I have to learn. Okay, that's my homework for PF next week. I think that's the only thing I don't do that PF does. Light party. I cursed the poll. That's my beat. I cursed the poll. Have a good night, Constellio. I actually cursed the fuck out of your party. I'm so sorry. No. Wait, only one person left. It was just the healer. Is stream over? Wait, why is your game pause? Oh! Get in there. You got this. My beat. I scared Solvy. Can't steal content anymore. I actually curse every party that I watch. That's just the way it goes. I gotta not watch people if I want them to win. Which is why I will send you guys and not watch. What is the prio there, Solvy? So you all start middle. Then it's like group 1 left, group 2 right or some shit? I don't actually know. I guess I could find that out. What is the prio? I think they do groups and roles, right? Support north, DPS south after the first. Oh, that's what fucks you, right? Because you've been south all prog. Relative west, so you have to like walk out backwards. Yeah, I never liked this in the doc. I saw this has been in the Fey doc for a long time. I always thought it was not my favorite, but like it's fine if it has, as long as it follows some logic, it's fine. But like I always thought putting it in the middle first made it very ambiguous who is the stack. Like being an 8 stack makes it really hard to tell who the stack is. Like with a 4-4 split, I guess you kind of get the same effect here. But like now everybody, I don't know. This is weird. Like everybody's on inter cards. I guess it lets you all stack middle and then find Kefka and then do the spot. So like if I was a tank, right? I would stand middle, look at where Kefka is, because I know where the melee spot always is. So I would look at 3. And then I'm group 1, I go left. If I'm group 2, I go right. And it would just be like that. Which is fine. And then I would have to turn around. See who has the stack. Oh, actually, I don't like this at all. Because I have to orient around Kefka first. Then I have to orient around middle. I have to look at Kefka to get to my marker. Then I have to turn around, look at middle, see who has the stack, and then go to my tower. I mean, that's just kind of the way it's going to be for a little bit, Solvy, right? Like, if you're at a P5 party right now, you just picked the strats that worked for you, and you stuck with them, right? Like, if you want help right now in PF, it's going to be people who are getting used to your stuff. Like, it's just going to happen. Obviously, you do everything you can to make sure you don't, but, like, you did 1,000 pulls of it. Like, it's just going to happen. It's just the way it is right now. No, yeah, the Fadok creator is just a strat cooker. They didn't actually prog. But yeah, I don't think I like this at all. Because, okay, here's the thing about the Kefka bin as well. They have the elements. Black holes is not decided. If they're gonna do anything, it's support north, DPS south, or melee north, DPS, or range south. Like, that's the only two ways to do the strat, I think. I think baiting middle like this is weird. Middle puddle means you have to look out, then you have to turn around and look in. It's just, I don't think that's good. You need to react to the stack quickly. That's the most important part of the mechanic, is knowing who has the stack. Because that tower is going off. Like, the dark tower is going off first. You have to know. Yeah, support north, DPS south is very good for finding the stack. It's a little bit worse for uptime, but, like, who cares? The fight dies too fast anyway. So, like, I'm totally fine with support north. I just preferred the melee to make sure we always made the check. I like the melee north thing. Because, like, you still find out really fast who's which, because, like, we diverge from not a group of 8, we're a group of 4. So you can easily see the 2 to my right. Like, do they have a stack on them? I think the melee north is better for statics, but support north, DPS south is very good for PF, I think. So if I'm going to fight for anything, it's this change. Maybe that's my job. Is to fight for dumb shit to not happen. I gotta check with EU. I gotta know what EU does as well, so I can try to sync us up if I can. How do you determine who is taking the P5 element towers? You're talking about Celestriad? Like the lightning, ice, and fire? Yeah, I could talk about that real quick. So the towers have strict rules, and that they always spawn in formations of 3, which is really nice because it makes it a pretty easy mech as long as you are not, like, unfocused. Like, as long as you're paying attention to your debuff, this is fine. So I try to start somewhere where I can see the 3 sets. So as soon as the cast bar finishes, before you see anything, you're getting applied a debuff. So this Vuln tells me that I am weak to fire. So I cannot soak a fire tower. So the way the strat works is you just take your Vuln and you go clockwise from the thing that you're weak to. So here's the sets of 3. 3 fire, 3 ice, 3 lightning. It's always going to be in sets of 3 in this formation. It just changes the elements. Like, sometimes ice is south, sometimes fire is northwest. Like, that's the only thing that changes. But from here, because I'm weak to fire, I know I can't take the fire tower, so I start at my weakness and go clockwise to the first tower I see that lights up. That's lightning. This is my tower. Wind is showing, so this is in. Now that I'm taking lightning, I'm thinking about what my next tower is. So clockwise from lightning is ice. So one of the ice towers is going to be mine next. The first one that appears clockwise. That's my tower. I'm going to start running over to it. Now I've taken lightning already, so I can't take lightning again. I've taken ice, so I can't take ice again. Fire debuff is going to wear off. That's my last tower. So the first clockwise fire tower. It's wind again, so it's in again. Yeah, so it's just a prio system where you go clockwise from your weakness, because it'll guarantee you that the last tower you get is the one you were weakest to. So for the people who don't have a debuff, I can explain that as well. So you want to check as soon as this cast bar fills, you want to be staring at wherever your debuffs are, and this is mine. So the 2 people who don't have a debuff are Celeste and Limbus. So your job is you're looking for whichever set of 3 has 2 towers glowing. That's your job. So when all of them light up, I'm obviously doing a different color. I'm like, I don't care about fire at all because I am weak to fire, so I'm looking at lightning. But for them, they find the only element that has 2 towers glowing is ice. And because the people who are weak to lightning are going to the first clockwise tower, the people who have no debuff do the second clockwise tower. So they go to the second tower in ice. Now from here it's wind, so it's in. Now your job is you've taken ice, you're looking at the other two elements for whichever one has 2 towers in it. So first tower goes off. Now you can see that there's 2 towers in fire. Again, you don't go to the first clockwise, you go to the second clockwise tower. So they should be taking the one that's near the Charlie marker. Now they've taken ice, they've taken fire, so the only place the 2 towers can be left is lightning. So they're going to take the second lightning tower now, which is the one by A. What's happening Tuesday? I think people probably want to reclear at least once. Do you need mid on this mechanic? Yes. It's just a heal to full check for most of it, but like it's kind of tough to do so if you don't have any mid. So like there's a tank mid here. Yeah, you don't want to take 2 of these at any point without healing in between, ideally. Like it sets you to half. This is with this is the last tower. This last tower is the one that hits the hardest. Like this is with Mish, shield. It sets us to about half. So if you don't have Mish and you don't have a shield, this would set us to like 10 HP. Like we'd be at like 10k HP. It'd be really hard to top us for the next tower. So you definitely want Mitt and healing shields in between whenever you can. So this is the second hit. Set us to about half again. And then the last one, you just want to be fully topped and shield again if you can. Because you don't want to take any of these raw. They don't hit that hard, but you just have to be full HP. You keep getting cooked in trines. Okay, so there's 3 patterns for trines that I think of. You're either... I'll show you the easy one. I got the easy one in here. I have examples of each, but I could show. If you're using the diamond markers, I can explain that. Are you not supposed to use any self-healing? How do you mean? Like as a tank? To which part? Like for the accretion part, or at any point after that? Oh, DPS, sorry. I forgot. I always forget that DPS is the fucking gun to the head. Sorry. I forgot. Anytime, once the accretions are completed, like after you've done the first slappies, like rolls or stacks, you're free to use your self-healing tools. It does help for the white hole cast. So after Black Hole 3, they need to top the entire party. So anything you can spend to heal yourself after you get set to 1 is helpful there. Yeah, once you're done with the accretions and you've done your half room of stacks or rolls, self-healing is free from that point on. Yeah, end of P3 or during P4, yeah. The only time you're not allowed to press them is during the accretions. Because you don't want to mess with what the healers are doing. But talking about trines again. So, in this case, I'm northwest, right? Like, I'm the first spot northwest. This is what I'd call the easy pattern. So, ideally, your goal is to be on the flat edge of this triangle in max melee, like right in the middle of this flat edge. If you have 2 triangles in this orientation, like you have 2 flat edges looking at you, in between the markers is safe. So I could just stay right here, and this is fine. Like, if this was the 3rd trine, and the middle was exploding at the same time, in between these 2 markers is safe. But let me see. I have, like, a set of the other ones. Retrine example. Easy. Yeah, this is the easy dodge. So I have like 3 spots that I know. So this is the easy whenever the VLC decides to appear on my stream. So this is if the flat edge is just completely open. So you have a flat edge and nothing else around you. Just literally be outside the hitbox in the center of the flat edge, and you're fine. You're just chilling. You're giga close. Yeah, so this one's free. If we go to medium, this is if you have 2 flat edges next to you. Actually, is this how I would word that? I don't know how to describe this better than I could do here, but this is just tip of the marker. How do I describe this? So you see how this tip of the marker is revealed here? So this is a point and a flat edge, I think is how I would describe this. I have 2 messages from Circus. Oh, for the DD thing that we were talking about? Yeah, so, okay. You have a flat edge middle, and you have a point next to you. It's tip of the marker. Tip of the number marker will always work. This is earlier on, so I didn't really know, but I always go here now. Just tip of the number marker, the outer tip. And then we got the hard dodge, which is this one is in between. I guess technically the hard dodge is what I did in my clear VOD, but it ended up not. It was second trying, so it didn't matter. Yeah, so this one, if you have a tip pointed directly at you from middle, in between these 2 markers is safe. Like, in between a number and a letter is safe, if that makes sense. So, I guess my clear VOD is actually a better example of this. I have an example somewhere. I have a billion POVs, but this is what you would be looking at when you want to be in between 2 markers. You have a flat edge here, and you have a flat edge here, is in between 2 markers. So if you have 2 tips pointing at you, or you have a flat and a tip, it's tip of the number marker. If you have 2 flats, it's in between. So if I could have literally stayed there, but I just noticed it was open, so I took it. Let me see if I could find an example. I'm sure I could find it pretty quick. But the thing about trines is, they're a lot... They're like kind of smaller than they look, if that makes sense. And you can kind of just do dumb shit. Like, you can kind of just do whatever you want. As long as your party is respecting, anywhere within the number range is good enough to bait the close. So I just kind of get feeky with it. So, like, in this case, the party was where I wanted to be. So I just stayed... I just knew the size of the trines. I actually went into the Savage version to like test the size of the trines so that I would know how big they are. And like that actually helped me a lot. So like I wanted to be here. I wanted to be right on D because that's like a flat edge open. But I saw the party there, so I was like, I can't go there. But I knew in between markers was safe. And I knew the snapshot timing. So I just ran into it. So I just like pulled it away from the party. So like the trines are very forgiving. The only time you get punished is if you're too close too early. So like you can just be at a safe distance and then run in. Like just be at number marker distance, either in between markers or at a tip. You want to be away from the points, right? So if a point is right on the tip of a number marker, that means you're in between. Let me see if I can find an actual example of a hard dodge in my definition. This is after he's dead already. This is after he's dead. Jesus, why are these so fucking late? Surely the first VOD I check is going to be a hard dodge. They were giving me a lot of hard dodges. Yeah, here we go. This is a tip. So this is double flat. How do I... Maybe it's just I'm kind of eyeballing it. But, like, I'm putting myself in a position where a flat edge touching me. Right? Tip of the marker. Safe. Let me find another one. This one's too late. I gotta go, like, further back. Okay. Did I say something about your plugin on your stream? I didn't even notice. Oh, this is a baby. This is a piss one. This is a baby one. Yeah, you just chill. Oh, this is the same clip. Dude, I click replay so many times because I'm worried it's not gonna... Okay, what's this one? Another... That's another tip of the marker. I just need in-between markers. I think this is it. No. Another tip. Yeah, another tip. How do I die here? Oh, I see Shadow Wall not pressed. Oh! That's too late. That's too late. Oh, here we go. Perfect. This is what I wanted. This is a tip and a flat. This is a tip and a flat in between the markers. Yeah, there's no way to see ping in game. Yeah, this is a flat and a tip. And now that the one trine is actually working properly, this will not bait you anymore. This will not bait you anymore. So those are my 3 spots. It's either right on the flat, tip of the number, in between 2. Those are my 3 spots. If I'm not there, I'm probably getting hit. Those are my spots. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I got hit by the bug trine one time. It's pretty rare for it to be that specific trine that hasn't gone off yet, but like it happens. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Sometimes it sneaks up on you. Where do you guys invul in P3? It does not affect P5. It does. If you have a paladin. If your paladin is invulling Tankbuster 4, that means they have to invul second in P5. I think that's the only thing that matters. I think every other tank doesn't give a shit. Is there any other question that I missed? Oh wait, Croxy answered a question. Hold on. Can you be one of the people that preaches sex god tethers? I don't want to see this dog shit tether prio in PF anymore. I don't care what PF does. I want this to go away. Okay, what does Circus mean by that? Like, they don't like the accretion prio, or they don't like that a tank is getting last tether? Because I think you can do single tether. Yeah, I think you can do single tether and make it not shit, but PF does not do that. So double tether just fixes the PF prio. Yeah. If we just do double tether, it just works. You could just use the accretion prio that PF has, which I don't dislike, because double tether fixes it. Because it's you don't need self marks. You just see the accretion. You're 3. Otherwise, you're 2 or you're 1. You know what I mean? You had to do LC raw without macroing? Yeah, I'm probably going to be clicking that macro for a while. It's really funny, because everybody who played with me is like, yeah, double tether's better. Anybody who hasn't played with me, they don't like it. I don't know if everybody tried it. Like, it's possible they just tried it and didn't like it, but... The problem is, always, with double tether, you're gonna wipe to it right at the start, and it's gonna suck ass. Because you're like, some person's not gonna be used to grabbing double tether. So, the whole purpose of double tether is to make it so that your tank doesn't get the shitty last job. You can force it, but like PF strat does not force it currently. Where do I have the strategy board? Has anyone I've played with not done double tether? Yes. The bard who... Maybe not the bard. It was somebody else. But a few people who we met through P3 joined doing single tether, adjust it to double tether, and they like it better. I don't think single tether is bad, because most statics don't have a problem with it because they don't give the tank the last tether. Like, they just force it in statics. The only problem with single tether is if a tank is this guy. Which, with this prio, is impossible. If you make the tank take the last tether, set up 1 HP right at the end, it's fucked. Because you're going to die to the auto. Right before Stompies. At least in PF you will. So, if you're in a static, you just make sure that a tank is never this. It's never a problem. Yeah, I think in a static scenario, that's never going to be an issue. There are spots where you get set to 1 HP and the auto is relatively quick after. You recommend Yell or Bell? Oh, they're raid. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, if they're going for P5 pulls, yeah, I'll definitely raid Bellers. They tested this mech enough? Yeah. I did notice that my TBNs weren't breaking after the 1 HP setting. The idea, though, is that if you're just left to your own devices, eventually you will die. Yeah, no, it shouldn't happen. It's not something that's, like, a mistake of the mechanic. It's a mistake of thinking you can leave the tank for that long. Like, think about how long they take to auto. You can put the tank in a spot where they're never going to get auto. You know what I mean? Like, you can either have it so that they have to be healed within 3 seconds, or you can have it so that it doesn't matter if you heal them. And I think that's better for PF, if it doesn't matter. But double tether's weakness is it's harder to prog initially. Because grabbing 2 tethers is fucking annoying. And you have to, like, run away with them and not run into black holes. It's, like, weird. Can we just kill the healers that... Listen, if I don't die to it, I'll do single tether just fine. I don't mind. But at least for me, never being on that last tether, and I agree with killing the healers. You don't want to do goofy-ass strats for a non-issue? Okay. If we went back to this, right? Say we did this. Do you still want DPS as 1? Because that's the prio that PF does. They just have DPS as 1, support as 2, accretions as 3. Like, that would be PF if we did single tether. I think that is what we do right now. Yeah, support should be 1. Why are we letting the DPS be freedom of movement before anyone else? That's the part that I don't like about PF. Like, I'm chill with single. Yeah, DPS should be the ones who get cleansed last, which is the 2s. And the 3s. Can you raid Yen or Bella? Yeah, I plan to. I just keep getting asked questions, so I keep answering questions. I meant to end stream like 40 minutes ago. If we're doing single tether, support should be 1. They get cleansed first. They're free to move around. The tanks especially. The healers, just because they have a lot to do anyway. And tanks never get Acri. Yes. Correct. And then if a healer gets 3 just AFKs on a spot. So I think 1 and 3 are both chill. 2 sucks on single tether. 2 sucks on single tether. 2 is good on double tether. That's why we do it the way we do it. You can also hate watch me for like 5 minutes. Didn't you turn off your stream, Salvi? Okay. Deal that everybody likes, because most people don't like double tether. Even though I think it's fine, I do think it has its weaknesses. Support are 1. DPS are 2. Accretions are 3. Lock it in. Single tether. Handshakes. I'm down for that. I don't ever get that shitty last tether. I'm chilling. I get cleansed first. Deal. That's the PF strat. Spread the word. We baby the tanks and healers because they actually do things in that phase. Mostly healers. Can DPS count to 2? That's a tough one. We're going to have to get back to you on that. Okay. But yeah. The idea is cleanse the support before this one. That is the only thing I require of PF, if they choose something different. Was that it? DD applies to Steam, correct. Weakness does not. Yep. We did get answers. All right, let's raid Bella. Wait, Colt, aren't you fucking in raid right now? Colt's typing in chat. Oh, they're just starting. I see. Yeah, I should end stream. I got such good sleep. You're sitting in Ligma? Ligma balls? It's a Bella raid angle. Doing more PF tomorrow? So tomorrow I have static. Probably... I don't know. I gotta see. Because I don't want to get too engrossed in PF strats when my static needs to clear. I think if we see P4 today, it shouldn't take that much longer. I give my static like another 2 weeks at most, I think. We can just re-clear on Tuesday. Yeah, I think we take advantage of the fact that we're good with our strats for now. I do want a PF, though. Fuck, man. Alien Isolation? Yeah, I think I'll take it easy this week. I'll probably take it easy, just raid with static, maybe a little bit of PF early phases that don't matter. We'll get our re-clear with our strats. We'll just talk to I'll just hit up the chatters, the chatic, and we'll see if we get a re-clear. Maybe clear my alt or something. And then we'll go from there. All right, let's raid Bella. They're just about to start. Short, late night. Can you speed prog me to P3? I mean, probably. Forsaken is no joke, though. That shit's hard. When's clears for chat? I already did one of those. I did a clear for 8. And I'm part of the chat. Speed prog me to clear from the start? Aren't you in Ken's static? Didn't you guys start? Have you guys not raided yet? Congrats on the clear. Thank you, thank you. Wait, when do you guys start? I saw you were getting Savage gear. Oh, you were just helping with Savage. You got too scared? Ah, that's chill. Clear for 8, and he didn't even have full materia slots. But my god, did he pump. My crit was actually not that insane. It was pretty insane for no Dragoon, but... Penguin just asked you to sub? I see, I see. Clear for chat, yeah. Alright, we need Shrek. The tunnel's starting. The first PF clear? I don't even know if I count. It's not really PF. Like, 4 to 5 of us have been raiding together since, like, day 1. Because, like, they were just chatters and we wanted to play. And then we picked up a few people in PF, but, like... When you get to a certain point, you just stick together in PF. So, I don't know. It's like a static at that point. Like, you can't really call it PF anymore. We're not doing PF strat. Or, like, we've, like, made our own strats and stuff. Yeah, it just becomes a pseudo. It just makes sense. Like, you find the gamers who are consistent, and then you just run it. But it's like how you have to be in early PF. Like, you can't really just YOLO everything. It's just gambling at that point. VC equals static. Yeah, no voice. Voice is cheating. Voice is cheating. P5 was always the same people. Yeah, you just find the people who are there. Like, you're not going to clear otherwise. But alright, have a good night, chat. It was good reminiscing. I didn't really talk about the prog at all. I'll probably do a video about it at some point. But, alright, I'm going into a tunnel. Have a good night, gamers. Go say hi to Bella. They're doing P5 pulls. They can win at any time. GN, GN.